Alright, we've gotten the stream going. Looks like it's getting started on Twitch right now, so...
Oh, looks like NPC's in-game.
It looks like he's dying inside.
Well, he needs to restart Discord. Okay, well that's good. Alright, I'm gonna get the recap going. So last game, we started out in Curse, where you guys spent some time doing some fun stuff. Ares looked around for some jobs. Did this happen last game? You looked around for the jobs. I guess because it was so short ago, it feels like just different. You looked around for jobs. NPC, he had already, on the next day, he had found the portent on the very last thing on the session before last. So on the next day, he went and did some training, and then after that, he went and did some research on the alabaster potion. He was actually able to reverse engineer the potion and find out what was required to create it, but he still doesn't figure out what it actually did. Then let's see. I said Ares' army arrived later in the day. After he went around looking for work and didn't want to do any of the work because it was all beneath someone of Ares' status.
Well, you agree, do you not?
Hey, that's up to you. Cathal looked for some information about Dwemer Star and about Magnamar, and just found some rumors generally that they were doing fine. And let's see what else. Alcindor tried to visit the library to find another Plea Bottom Potsmear manual. However, he was unable to obtain it from the librarian exclaiming that the wonderful Library of Curse did not give away books in their wondrous collection, and so he was unable to attain it. Cathal then went and tried to entertain the librarian and get the librarian to give her the book, but he was still unwilling to, and so finally, after everyone was asleep, Half Moon Cat decided to go collect the book on her own. She was able to get in the library no problem through the back door.
She did
find
no
the
such
book.
thing.
Find the book very easily with no problems, and then getting back out of the library without waking up the person who was sleeping there. And once she exited the library, she was confronted by a masked man and who didn't say anything at first. And she just dropped some gold on the ground, and which made him laugh. And he revealed himself to be the Guildmaster, was all he called himself, but that they were aware of some of Half Moon Cat's exploits and impressed, but she was still not ready, especially to join a guild such as one that worked in the town of Curse with the really high wealth citizens and really overzealous mercenary guards. After that, Half Moon Cat hid the book in Alcindor's wagon, and the next morning you guys got everything together and headed toward Torum. You got about halfway there. You're currently hanging out on the border between Kionin and Druma right now. And in the morning, you'll be able to make it all the way to Torum's forest. So, I believe last time I left off was at night. So you guys would probably be waking up in the morning. And I could advance the day since it's the next morning.
We'd be waking up
on the 29th, which would be the 41st. Now, 41st day since the Fire Mountain. So, you guys are waking up in your camp. Gerard is not here.
Poor Gerard.
Oh shit!
You're racist towards him.
We make him all the changes.
Okay, I'm here. What did I miss? I'm sorry.
Everything. Jesus, we've been waiting for you. Okay, now we start the recap.
He only did the recap.
Okay.
He missed nothing.
I'm sorry. I was confused as to why everything was quiet, but Discord froze for some reason.
Happens. Okay. So it's the morning. Careful would wake up and make yourself a tea.
Hold on just a sec. Did I advance the day? 29th? It's now the 29th. Like, you were, your writings for the 28th day were complete on before you guys stopped between Kiona and Druma, right? This is now the 29th morning.
Yes.
Yeah, that's I figured. Good. Your journal helps with that too. All right. So you guys are you're
This is the day.
yeah, did you have anything else that you wanted to do before the next morning?
Hold on. Okay, you hear explosion from this direction in the morning. I'm assuming this is the morning still.
Yeah, it'll be morning then if you don't have anything to do overnight.
You hear a very tiny explosion. Like, it sounds like the firearm, but it sounds like the firearm that we heard on the pirate ship, but it sounds like it was shot correctly.
Careful would jump out. Oh, for bad. Not sure. And then just say, what was that sound?
Did it come from inside the wagon?
It came from oh shit. It came from like a distance. I don't know how long. It came from like a distance, like a safe distance from the trees, and then let's say 5 minutes later, you see Alcander coming in back through the trees, and he looks pretty pleased with himself. He's holding the thing in his hands, nodding. That was very good. That was pretty good, actually. Oh,
What did you do? I heard some sounds. And I hope nobody else did hear from inside the forest.
oh no! I went in the other direction specifically for that purpose. I went and shot in what's it? You know, the plains in that direction. I've been walking for quite a while. I was scared that I would get lost.
Let's hope that no Aquan elf heard it.
Hopefully.
Let's sit down.
I'll just sit on the edge of the log. I was just testing something out. I think I managed to replicate the black powder properly. So I was just testing it out in the prototype, and it worked pretty well.
Black powder. A really interesting thing.
Also, don't touch. He kind of holds the skeleton away from you. Don't touch this. It's still hot. I have gloves, so I'm fine. But
I wouldn't dare to touch it.
Anyway, is anyone else up? Looks around.
It's the morning, correct?
Yes, it's the morning.
If
Would be
anybody
early
was
morning.
asleep, your gunshot would have woke them up.
So I'm asking, are people coming out of their tents, or are these guys just like sitting and chilling here?
I'm out of my tent, stealth in the bush.
So I should try to get some oil of silence, probably. If I'm going to be using these things regularly, it would be best in case we have to sneak around for some reason. I wasn't expecting it to be quite that loud.
Yeah, I hope believe it. Because I think it would maybe you press it out. Up.
Anyway, we should. Did you manage to tell Ares about the thing? Yes. Or do we still have to do that?
The thing?
You know, the Lich, the Mushfen's tower. I somehow forgot to tell him on the way here for some reason.
Oh, wow. I didn't do myself better. She lets out a whistle. Well, we both forgot.
Oh, we can tell him today, but I think you should probably be the one to tell him since I'm still holding the peasant's weapon. So he probably would not want to hear anything from me.
And I am what he considers one of the most peasanty races currently. She looks on her body.
Yeah, shit. You're right. Where's Half Moon? He looks around for Half Moon Cat.
I'm hiding in the bushes.
I mean, he doesn't know that. He does not see her anywhere. Seriously, why is it I only crit when I'm trying to find you, even though it's impossible?
Close.
I know.
Unlucky.
I'm sure she'll come back soon. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go. And he gets up and he starts walking towards the flag. I'm going to go stow this somewhere where it can cool off out of sight. I will be back in like 2 minutes.
Be careful to not step on any branches or something. And be careful because
Those traps.
This branches can be simply traps.
He's going to wait. Shit, where the fuck are the wagons? There they are. I'm going to go towards the wagon. I'm going to. Thanks. He stows his prototype in and comes back out. He nods to the horse. I have a really bad feeling that.
Dilva's gonna come out of the tent and say, "Would you mind keeping it down?"
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll walk further away. Something. Actually, as long as we're in this territory, I probably should not do that again. So he won't have to hear for quite a while. I mean, hopefully you won't have to hear it at all, but it still shocks me that you could talk all this time. Why haven't you said anything?
At the moment of your question, she walks away.
Oh. Oh well. Actually, you know what? He's gonna sense motive that. That's where it stands. The current feelings. Oh wait, I'm silly. That should be a 15, not a 13. So that's a 34, but whatever. That's a 20 sense motive. Oh no, Dova.
You also get a -4 because she's not your subtype.
So that would be 16 on Dova.
You get a hunch for the sense motive skill that she's never going to answer that question.
She must have had her reasons. I'm going to go back and sit down with the log and wait for everyone else to show up. Scribbling something in his journal.
Careful while that, I would hold the gem in her hand and start to call them into her body.
Is everybody joining in the seance?
She's having her morning seance. I'm in on it.
As well, if she'll let me. She just like jumps out of the. What the fuck? Just jump out of the trees.
Boom!
Ares
Why?
and Krotos? And Dova?
Kronos, well, Dova's currently with Ares, and Ares is currently praying for the same reason he prayed last time.
Well, I'm not going to know that by heart, so if you want to whisper it to me or something, or if you want me to know that for whatever reason. So who are you channeling then, Cavill?
When I would see that people want to join in the seance, I instead of channeling Dark Mage, I channeled Marshall. So Marshall.
Mooncat, you need to stop jumping out of places that we can't see you.
Yes, that could be quite a convenience.
You can't see me. I was right there in the bushes.
Listen, I don't think you understand how good you are at hiding. For all you're bad at keeping up appearances of things that are not true, you are damn good at not being seen for some reason.
By the way, does everybody, I guess except Alkindor, has a way to get rid of the fatigue in the morning?
I do.
What do you mean, except Alakander?
Well, your token is still fatigued, but I mean, I don't
Oh yeah, I mean, I do have one, but I would rather not waste more than one of my second level spell slots already.
I will take the rock later. As soon as I need it, I take the rock.
So everybody but you, Alkender, has that ability to get rid of it?
No, I have the ability.
Yeah, but then you'd have to use one of your slots, correct?
Yeah.
I technically could give him also one all-nighter.
Well, what's the all-nighter? Is that for the...
That's the one
What is
which
that?
gets rid of my fatigue, but makes me after that even more exhausted. That's a drug. It gives
Nobody asked Krotos or Ares for a heal to
nobody.
get rid of it? Well, I guess Alkindor wouldn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't, because they would have to cast a spell on me, and that would be wasteful. Although I could get the wand, but that would also be wasteful. So yeah.
It would be a waste.
So then Alkindor and Cathal are just gonna stay fatigued?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Well, I can get rid of one, but I can't get rid of both of you.
Alkindor can't get healed by Ares or Krotos with the lay on hands or channel to get rid of it.
I already
Channel doesn't get
I
rid
already
of it.
told him how he's supposed to fix that.
Yeah, I know how I'm going to fix it. It's just, it's really fucking expensive.
What's that? You get an item that lets him lay on hands you?
There's
I
like
mean,
a
what's
2,000 there's a
life?
2,000 gold item that allows him to take no damage,
Wouldn't
but
work.
actually gets healed for like one damage for every d6 I throw at him.
Yeah, that wouldn't actually work because he's not undead. He's just treated as undead. He's still living.
It's said as though, whatever. You have undead affinity trait, right?
Yes. That I do have, so that one will work.
It read that, but I'm done with you.
But that what?
Yet he's done with him.
Okay. So you guys doing anything else this morning after Cathal channels?
Waiting for everyone to get up so we can get going. Honestly. I guess
What
make
time would you be leaving camp?
I think we would leave the camp around 9 latest, or so. If everybody's okay with that.
I'd say wake up, eat, and get going.
He looks to the tent of Eris.
a half moon. Oh, sorry. Continue.
I just wanted to correct myself.
All right. I'm going to scoot over Half Moon Cat. Half Moon Cat. This has been nagging me since yesterday. Be honest with me. Did you do the thing?
The thing.
I think you know what I mean.
What are you talking about?
Well, you know how we were making a lot of noise about the book that I wasn't able to get?
Oh, the book that you want, but you don't want to get it.
I
That
don't.
book.
Yes, that one that I specifically asked you not to gain or otherwise hijack.
Well, is it in your possession?
No, not that I know of.
I take my backpack, I open it up. I say, it's not in there. All you see is the egg.
Speaking of that, though, I'm going to look at the egg. Can I do a knowledge nature to see how it's getting along, Garen?
What did I tell you last time about it when you did a knowledge of nature?
I think it was
I'm
like
sure.
shit. I can't. It's 3 weeks. I think it was 3 weeks along, or so.
It's going to hatch when I'm level 9.
So should I do?
Is that what you wanted to do?
Why not? So I can get more handle animal on it.
I feel like it's gonna hatch when you're at level 10 between feats.
Oh, that's okay. All I need is 10, right? For handle animal?
You trying to rear it?
Gonna have to train it.
If you want to train it, you can take 10 on that because you're doing it over a period of time. That takes a few weeks. I mean, I guess you could. Oh wait, no, you don't have to because you get the thing. You get the skill unlock, so you could actually get it down. So you do. I mean, go check the handle animal skill unlock.
Well, I don't have the book.
Fair enough. If you were lying, I would be able to see it, but you're not lying. So I guess I will just have to...
I told you, when you're ready for it, we'll go get it.
In a legal manner.
Your legal way and my legal way and someone else's legal way, they're all different.
No. Oh, God. Okay.
Don't worry
Curtis
yourself
is-
about the book. We'll get it
Curtis
soon
is
enough.
gonna show on his face a very disturbed look.
I'm sure she was joking. She jokes like that. Question mark.
She certainly just jokes about it. She would never do such things.
She would do anything that would get us in trouble.
I would never do something that would get the group in trouble.
That's very specific wording.
Well, that's just how good she is to us.
In any case, we should be getting out fairly soon. What time is it actually? It looks about
9,
8.
you said? 8?
No, I mean we will leave at 9, right?
Alright, well, you'll get onto the chariot at 9 a.m. Oop, that didn't work. There you go.
While we're on the chariot, before he retreats into his what's it called? Into his wagon, Alexander will tell Ares about the map. I mean the stuff that his correspondent told him. It would show him the map where the Tower of the Lich is likely to be, and that she said they didn't find anything there, but being who he is, it's likely he just hid his phylactery exceedingly well. So that is something to note. If and as of when we go back to deal with that.
So, since Gerard is not with you, is his mount with you, or is Dova usually going to be helping you pull? Because that's something I forgot to address last time. Because if Dova's helping pull, then you got 2 more slots in the main wagon. Allor.
Gerard is not with us, nor is his Oak.
So Dova would be pulling.
You know, it's like,
But
sorry.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Also, I can't do the retraining if I don't have the space. I can't really do it on the chariot. I have to do it in the wagon.
Okay. Anybody else have talking about anything on this 6-hour ride from where you were, or I guess it's going to be a 5-hour ride from where you were to? No, sorry, it's not 5 hours. It's you still take the full. Wait, no.
8
It's
hours.
about 50 miles away, and you're going 8 miles per hour.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cav-
that's 6.
Yeah, so 6 1/4 hours. So it's about, so we'll say 6 hours. So you left at 9. It's noon. That's 3 p.m. is when you would be arriving around Torm's Forest.
Careful on the while riding the 6 hours. She would ask, actually mention, we should maybe discuss about where going after that. It might change, or plans might change after meeting with Torm, but we should have a general plan where we want to go. If we should take first or aim at the Lich and go back to the Mushfans, or if we should instead try to go around other cities. I think we we have the time, we should make plans. Shall we?
Alexander pokes his head out of the wagon. If we're talking about places to go, the road step is pretty close by to us, so we might want to look at that direction. Also, But then again, we do. I mean, we don't know when he's coming back, but it's already been like 5 days. Well, no, it's been 4 days. So,
True, first step would be close. We would need to go through. But how do we want to go there? As far as I know, Rasmia's people are still around the river there, and front step is in this country. And Rasmia could be certainly a problem as she looks to Aris.
hey, well, as long as we don't make any unnecessary noise about what we're doing, I don't think they can really stop us from flying over them in our chariot. And
Well,
etc.
the experience I've had with the priests of him were quite troubleful, as they. Even if we fly, there might be the possibility that we encounter them, as they don't waste their time with moving on the ground too, and often fly around with their spells.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to leave that in your hands, if you'll excuse. Well, actually, I guess I could spare a few minutes to this discussion.
And also, while we are in front step, we need to somehow hide that we have some religious persons here, as we don't want to be hunted down.
I'm pretty. Wait. That's right. You're not religious, are you?
I am not. We elves started to think that religion isn't necessary, it just brings conflict, and certainly often death to their own kind.
Well, I could. Sorry, wait. Did somebody else want to say something? Sorry. Hello?
Hello, Shalom.
I hear you.
Well, okay. If no one wanted to say something, I mean, Alexander was going to say, I can definitely. I have thought for quite a bit on the religion debacle and snowing recent events that have
Have brought you to faith. Is that what I hear on your voice? He dropped again. Ah,
Wow, that sucks.
okay. Is Alor saying anything towards it?
About the lich
Iris?
and the much fins.
No, about me mentioning that we. Yes. With me mentioning that you might not be able to practice your religion in any way in Rasmia.
What? Yeah, I won't be able to practice my religion.
You will not be allowed to pray to your goddess as you normally did, because it could happen that because the people there are, let me say, special, or how you would call them, fools and peasants. They don't like that people practice any religion but their own religion.
Well, I want to see them try and stop me.
Well, it will be in their main city, most likely, because Front Step is one of the libraries which we little lead, and it could happen that even Rasmussen himself, if they can't stop you, attacks you. So should be careful with such things. Look, I bet we could find a small group of people who might be able to give us a hideout to talk. We are not believing in the god.
Hey, for 6 hours, I'm sitting with Priscilla and we're practicing singing. We're practicing our routine.
All right.
How much did you hear before I cut out?
I think you were starting to say that you now came back to religion. Something.
Well, not came back to, but I was guided into it by recent events,
Yeah.
so so I can understand where you're coming from on the religious front. Such is the sight of the more wrongdoing choices, I suppose.
Well, it's reasonable, but we should really make our trip to Front Step short, as short as possible.
Well, actually, he looks out in that direction for a second. You know what? Never mind. And then he goes back and goes to his retraining, as he should.
But good. So, Front Step, our next journey, our next destination. That will be fun to deal with them again. Okay, and I think if nobody else would say something, we would travel to Torrent.
Does anybody want to talk to Priscilla?
Priscilla and I are practicing our routine.
I think that.
Are you guys gonna talk about anything during that time?
Nope, just trying to figure out this singing shit. Might have small talk, but
I
Nothing
would
of
actually
importance.
ask him one thing. I think I noticed while singing your songs and hearing the words of it that they're quite often pretty sad. Did you have a lot of experience in that kind of way, or? God damn it! Or do you just sing them because they sound beautiful?
Priscilla would start off by kind of blushing and say, "Well, thank you, Catho, for saying my songs are beautiful." And she kind of gets a far-off look. Roll me a sense motive for how much you're gonna get. Alright, 22. So, she tells you that her songs are quite often of pain that, yes, she has personally dealt with and her own experiences. She says, love has not always been kind to her.
Love is a hard thing. At least that's what I hear to the stories my parents told me before I left to my teacher. But, well, the true love might come. Pharasma has always somebody open for you, for a person. Or at least that's what people outside of Kyoran say. Yeah, says the married woman. Just wait. The right man will come. I hope. The one thing with I hope she says, just bumbling.
Priscilla would say, well, what if the right man isn't so right for you?
Well,
Ares would say he's not the right man. Of course, she's got very strong feelings on the matter.
Who said that?
Ares.
She kind of gets quiet and mostly just plays the lute for Half Moon Cat and doesn't sing as much for most of the trip.
Oh yeah, Aaron. While we're discussing things, is that enough for him to remember anything?
No.
Geez, I need to remember where it is. That is enough to get you. You said it was how far into Numeria? I can't remember. I can't answer that right now because you forgot to tell me that you were going to do something like that.
Hey man, you said that when we get into the session, I should tell you. So I'm telling you now.
Well, where?
You want me to
tell
put it
me?
in?
I don't
or-
remember where he was, so you got to tell me where the cabin was, and I'll tell you if that's a high enough roll to remember.
Okay, I'll give you. I'll put it on Discord now. Or actually, no, I'll just whisper it to you.
You doing that in game or in Discord?
In game, I'm typing it up now.
And I already even forgot what you told me you were just going to type me, so hurry this up. You're taking so long.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Alright, so. Where are you now? You're about to be outside of Adara. Well, you would know enough to get to Numeria, and then you'd have to do another check there. To, well, southwestern Numeria.
Okay.
Alright. So as you guys get closer to your destination, Cathal, go ahead and roll me an intellect check of your own to remember where Torms is and to find the place.
Wait. That's why I wanted to use the Archmage.
Wow. That is not enough. So it's going to take you guys another hour. It's now 4 p.m. Roll me another check.
Oh, jeez.
As you guys... Okay, this time, after circling around in the skies above...
For an hour.
The forest for an hour, Cathal finds her way again and remembers how to find Torm's Forest. So it's 4 p.m. when you make it.
She thought for a moment the whole time that when she goes down that there is Yadara and not Torm. Because he forgot that Yadara is the only citadel not invisible.
So you make your way into the forest, if find a small clearing, and you know that it is in this general area that Torum should be.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Is there anything out here that we should be worried about?
Well, as long as you don't look into illusions or follow them, everything should be fine. Or, because, well, this is holy ground, or at least it is for the most part.
You assume,
But,
of course, that we'll know that we're looking at illusions when we see them.
well, there's some kind of hard to see. That's why we don't went through the forest on normal means. Because it's hard to resist them sometimes. They show us that what we desire. She listens around. Keeps on going.
Well, if you're going to listen, stop there. Go back. Let's see if where was it? Cathal doesn't really hear anything around here. Half Moon Cat hears, rustling in the leaves and various different animals of the forest.
Nothing to be alarmed about.
Not that you would be alarmed about, not that you would know right now.
No, like rabbits and birds, or boars and elephants.
All of the above sort of thing. I mean, just the sounds of the forest. You definitely hear larger animals as well as smaller animals.
All right. I don't say anything.
Is Ares and Krotos just hanging back? Okay.
Yep.
So how loud or quiet are we supposed to be being?
Normally the twins don't mind if there's sounds, and normally only the elves who are disciples of him come closer to him. But, well,
So, I mean, Cathal.
yes.
So, that would mean that there are elves in this area, right?
Sorry, wait, what did you say again?
There are elves in this area?
Only the ones who are disciples of Term, which weren't a lot, including myself and my husband. There were till now 5.
And you don't all visit at the same time, do you?
Really? Is careful sees that thing.
What is Cathal seeing?
I'm currently seeing something which looks like a centipede. Medium-sized, large-sized, I don't know. Should I see that or shouldn't I? I'm pointing at it. What I'm seeing.
You wouldn't see that, no. God damn you. I just learned a trick that should help that, but I just learned it, and I made this map before. Hold on.
And this is the right way.
She continues on. And here, would you Tarim? Are you here? And while looking up and looking if she sees a high tree.
Give me 1 sec. Alright, yeah. You're in initiative.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, but we're in initiative.
Oh, that's great.
Kath's gonna die again before she even gets to Torum.
Why would you say that? Why?
Because we're in the forest.
So as Cathal steps into that spot, sand begins to pull her closer toward the middle of that area. Roll me a reflex save.
Oh yeah.
You fail,
God
and
damn
you
it, Cathal.
start to slide toward the middle of that. But as you get there, the tree is going to reach out and attack you.
And knock you on the head.
He's gonna mercy kill you.
The first one is the only one, so that's a crit fail as it wraps around, entangles its branches, and it's now grappled with itself for 1 round.
Holy crap.
Well, 2 of its branches are grappled with themselves for 1 round.
And I'm going AFK for about 20 seconds.
And of course, it's his turn first.
Careful, just gonna say, okay, I don't remember there was sand here. I think some things have might changed since the last time I was here.
You don't say.
Does it look like she's in quicksand?
It looks like she's in sand. That's all you know.
Can we roll to see what she's in?
Traps are dungeoneering, right? Just roll
Yes.
dungeoneering to identify it.
Okay.
You recognize what appears to be a sand trap. It's not too hard to see if you're looking for it. It's a 20-foot deep trap, and you have to climb out of it manually with a DC 20 climb check.
I have my rope out. I pull my rope out, and I throw
Alright.
it. I throw it to Cathal.
You're gonna have to make a ranged attack at -4 for improvised.
All right, give me a second. You said -4?
For improvised, yeah. That's what improvise -4. Let me pull up my quick
It's
thing
true.
just to make sure. It is -4?
It's
Alright,
alright.
that was just off the top of my head. Alright, go ahead. What's your touch, Cathal?
Doesn't really need to hit my touch, it more needs to hit touch the square, but my touch is 13, so it would also hit me.
Yeah, but you still got to be able to grab it. That's what that is. I don't know. I'm just rolling with it. So he hits you with it and not just the square. That's fine. He actually
And
hits
then
it right on your hands. So
I start tying it to the bush.
okay, that's a small tree right next to you. You can start tying it. That's going to be a sleight of hand. So roll. Wendy here. I'll just.
And I yell out, wrap it around you.
Takes you 2 rounds to tie that. Alkindr.
Okay, so I can't really aid her because I can't sleight of hand, so that would go disastrously. So what I'm going to do is, can I try to help to pull Cathal out of there?
You could probably ready it for when Cathal grabs the rope.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to fight for it to be closer to the rope from this direction and ready to do that. And that's my turn.
Cathal.
I will take the rope and try to draw myself out.
Alright, so you grab the rope because it hit you. That's totally a free action. You gotta roll a DC 20 climb check to pull yourself out, and you're gonna get a bonus from having the rope there.
Can I also aid that also? That's the action. I already
By pulling, yeah, that's fine.
So that would be a strength check or what?
Yes.
Need to look if that's my class skill climb. No, it isn't. Oh, is that beautiful?
I think I gave her a +2 to her check.
And I try to clap.
Steady!
Alright,
Initiative drops by 2.
that's one move action. You're still in the sand.
Still? Oh, okay. Actually, that's even less. It's what is that? 11, 13.
Okay.
Right. I do believe you have just fallen prey to a pit. Why is that thing moving?
Turians, like I said already once.
Oh, right.
So, because of its previous crit fail, it is only able to attack you once.
I'm going to roll a nature on it. What do I know about trees?
You recognize a scythe tree. It's a mini branched and twisted tree that has few leaves on it, but this one has a lot of leaves on it. In the center of its trunk, a log drapes, scars, roots are twisted and dark, blackened as if by fire. Actually, none of that's true for this tree. It looks healthy and normal, like you would expect in the forest. You know, it has a 20-foot reach when it's lunging, so it can really hit from far away, and it can attack with 3 branches.
I relay this information to
And
the people.
Cathal is prone, so that's a 23 to Cathal's prone AC.
Yeah, that's certainly it. I don't have 27 AC.
Twelve damage.
Ares.
Alright, so Cathal's out of the ground.
She's out of the sand, yes.
Yes.
And this is the diameter of the trap.
Correct. As far as you can tell, in game it looks where it is, but out of game, out of character, you see that's where its effect was, more or less.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Shield Other on Dova and move.
That provokes.
Who's he gonna hit?
One sec. I knew that was some. Hold on. Oh, that's not some. Why the fuck? Alright. It is going to hit. It's going to go after Dova.
Okay. Hit.
Crit. Rolling to confirm.
It's a 19 crit threat range.
Who's
Mm,
Who's attacking Dova?
The tree. The scythe tree.
Confirm.
$21 damage. Is that as far as you could go?
No. And then we're gonna move forward again. Getting into melee. I'm gonna go ahead and use lay on hands on myself. You know, I'm fucking make macro out of this shit.
That was on Dova?
That was on Ares, who splits the healing.
From Shield Other?
From a teamwork feat.
Okay.
And as a move action, I'm going to detect evil on the tree.
No, you don't detect evil.
Alright. Trotus is going to move up. Give me pony.
That provokes right there. He's going to attack the horse.
This thing got combat reflexes.
He's attacking again.
I suppose you could assume it got combat reflexes since it does that. Or at least it can attack again. We can attack at least twice.
Yeah?
It meets, wow.
Are you sure? Are you sure it meets? Because last time you rolled a 10 with a +4 modifier against Cathal.
10 with a +4, what?
You rolled a +10 against Cathal, who was prone.
She gets the minus to her AC for being prone out.
And I'm going to channel energy to heal.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt you
How's that?
because I'm not challenging energy to harm.
We say this every dang time. He gets hurt by by positive energy. You don't have to do it
But
to harm him. If he hits it, it harms him, unless you can exclude him.
Nope.
What do you mean no?
No.
Since when? That's why we have to say this every time.
Because by the rules, that's not actually what happens. But if we're doing it like that, then I have to roll a will save.
What do you mean that's not actually what happens? How many times have we gone over this and even you have said that per the rules that is how
energy
it happens.
To heal or channel energy to harm. That's the only two ways it works. And if I'm healing, I heal all.
No, it's not about how you're channeling the energy. It's about how Alkindar reacts to positive energy.
No. All right. So if I go into the middle of 1,001 skeletons and I channel positive energy to heal, what happens?
Nothing.
You just answered your own question.
Oh my god. And so how come have you every time before this told Alkindar to move?
Well, I do it because I don't know what's going to happen.
In character, he doesn't know.
Well, you wouldn't even have a reason to believe he would have been affected previously. So why are you suddenly changing this in the middle of everything without discussing it with me?
Ares doesn't fucking know. He doesn't know it's religion.
Save Alkindar. We'll discuss this later, but for now we're going to keep doing it how we've been doing it the whole time, which means that it will harm him, so you can roll a will save.
It's shit. This isn't mind affecting by any chance, is it? It doesn't matter, I'm pretty sure I don't take any damage because I just rolled a natural 20.
It's half damage.
That's half damage, so you take
It's a natural 20.
And then we can discuss this again later, but I must stress again that we've been doing it that way the whole time.
I mean, if you remember correctly,
alright.
If you remember correctly, I had consternations about this the first time, but as I said before, I'm not going to say anything if I don't need to. I'm only speaking up because I'm getting hurt. But yes, continue, please.
Is your turn finished?
I also have told him to move because someone's about to do some AoE stuff. So, whatever. Your mind games won't work on me, Jedi Trick. But yes, that's my turn.
Half Moon Cat.
Castle, are we killing this thing?
It seems to be South Korean territory, which is not normally in this forest.
And I make sure I say Cathal's name, so if the tree knows Cathal, maybe the tree will say, "What? Cathal?"
What?
So are we killing this thing? Yes or no?
Take your time.
I was like, what? Wait? I can't wait around.
It's currently grappling Krotos.
What's grappling
Or
Krotos?
grappling Krotos' horse.
No, I didn't say anything about grapples.
So it just attacked?
Yeah, just attack.
Okay, finally. Is it Catherine says, we should not kill, just harm currently.
Right, so I can't do anything.
All right. While I move, I'm drawing my weapons.
Okay, did it attack Dova and Kita, right?
It made 2 attack of opportunities.
Yeah.
Attacks of opportunity.
I can't see it having a high dexterity.
I can't see it seeing you.
Does it attack me?
Doesn't seem to.
It wanted to, but it doesn't have enough attacks of opportunity. And it
Yes, I know.
also can't see you. So, there's your information.
Well, I can only take 1 attack because I moved.
Quit. Reduce its dexterity.
You want its dexterity or is to hit?
Its dexterity.
What you mean?
You also hurt its dexterity anyway when you sneak attack, right?
Yeah.
So why not do
From
both?
what?
From a ninja trick.
Oh, ninja trick. Okay.
I thought you had a rogue. Jesus, do you not know these things?
What ninja trick did you get though?
It's called pressure points. Anytime you do sneak
Pressure
attack
points.
damage.
Yeah, I have pressure points on my rogue. All right. Well, he definitely sees you.
33 hit.
Yes.
Alrighty, -1 dex to it, and -4 to me, and -2 to everybody else's AC.
But it saw you.
Has that high
Oh,
of a
yeah.
perception?
Yeah, apparently it's got.
Are you doing the Hellcat there, or
Yeah.
You rolled a 20 for the perception.
Doesn't mean it's auto pass. Not even in Pathfinder rules.
I know, but it was high enough for him to see it, for it to see him.
These are really observant trees.
Damage.
It's more observant than Dova.
Hey man, you grew up surrounded by nature. You know when shit is moving.
Alkindr, your turn.
I will delay until after Cathal.
And Cathal stands up. And then says, I am. Wait, I'm thinking my thought. God damn it. I'm Cathal, daughter of House Nevis, widow of Brightness Cameramis, disciple of Charm. Who are you to attack us?
The branches
Stop immediately.
vibrate and wither, but they don't stop.
Well, we should. She looks over and says, for now, just try to get him unconscious. As all of you feel a hand patting on your shoulder, as the marshal gives you inspiring call. So +3 to attack, +4 to attack and damage.
+6, surely?
Yeah, when you were part of the scenes, +6. Depending on.
Alright. I'm going to toss a bomb at this thing. During that square.
Your bomb hits it, and the fire damage burns true. It starts to catch different parts of the tree that you didn't hit on fire, and it appears to be doing quite a bit of damage.
Okay, that's my turn. Also, wait, shit, I have to check something.
and it kind of withers or lets off a sound of steam rushing really loudly that you can only describe must be pain.
Should I not have done that?
And it's going to power attack you, Dova, and Half Moon Cat.
In that order?
Yes. What level do you get the -2 +4 to power attack?
BAB 1, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
So if it has a battle of 8, then it has -3 + 6. But under that, it's -2 + 4. Well, fucking shit. As the only person who's actually squishy, that is worrying to me. But okay, hit me.
Tree smash.
Yeah, okay, so y'all are on your own.
We're on our own.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can handle it, but I need to back up a little bit.
I do what I want.
This is on Dova. Another crit. And it's power attack.
I thought you had it. You said it had 3 branches.
This is a different one. This is one down here.
Oh, okay.
Dova takes 16. Ares.
Alright. We're going to perform the full round maneuver on this tree. I think this is the right macro. Alright, so Ares didn't participate, so I get +3/+3, right? Nerman, speak up.
+4 +4. +4 +4.
Alright, so we got first one hit -12. Those have all the pluses in them?
Yeah, I can't grapple, by the way, because you're bigger than me.
Yeah. Second one miss. Third one hits, and it stops withering at that point. Do you continue on with this one? With the final two attacks. It stops withering on the third attack. Do you continue on with the
This is
fourth
Dova,
one?
and on a 1 she will. No, she won't.
Okay. So it stops withering at that, and you stop attacking. You finished? Well, I guess that's for you, Krotos.
Krotos will move over and then lay on hands Ares. As soon as I get over there.
So was this one that stopped withering? Or that
Yes.
one? Okay.
The one up above this one. Hold on, let me.
Does that mean it's not going to move? Okay.
25-foot adjust.
With my 47, do I know if that means that it's not moving anymore or not?
Oh, what'd you roll? You rolled on this? A nature, I guess? I
Yes,
guess
I
they never
did.
gave you the information for that. It's a.
No,
Oh,
you
I
told
said
me.
what it. Oh, I
Yeah,
said what it was. Okay.
I'm just
They give it away.
asking whether I know whether, like, because it's withered, that means it's not going to attack us, or
You wouldn't know that.
it's okay.
Half Moon.
I have partial cover, correct, from the tree.
Yeah, we can say that.
You can withdraw it too.
But we'll say it's difficult terrain.
It's okay. I'm going to hold my action. I go into stealth, and I'm hiding behind this dead tree.
Until. No, you just hold it.
So yeah, to see what. I'm only going to move afterwards. I just want to see what this tree's going to do.
Castle.
Okay. He gonna step back and say again, stop. As I command you in the name of Torum. Stop whatever you're doing. Well, she still inspires, I think. And that's it. And that's my turn.
Does the tree react to that?
Quick throw a bomb to see if it reacts to that.
It reacts no more than it already was. It withers at the sound of the name.
Okay, I'm going to shit. I'm not going to shit. Let's see. I could throw the bomb there. Okay.
Quick, coup de grace the tree with the bomb.
I'm gonna toss the bomb exactly there. Shit. I'm going to toss the bomb exactly here and exclude that square just in case because I can't see.
Wait,
So
I don't understand. You're trying to hit both trees?
yes.
Okay.
What? So they just have to do the reflex save. And I'm sorry, I added what I shouldn't have, so I corrected that. It's just 19. Then after that, I will. Well, shit.
They both fail their reflex save. This one that is that is stopped moving, takes a lot of damage, and it no longer. I mean, you burn it down.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, it's only the splash damage, right?
Yeah, it's just a splash. It's the fire. It's just 15.
Yeah, you burn it down.
Shit.
You burn the whole tree. The other one takes the same, and it is on fire. It catches, and it looks like it burns quite a bit.
I can't. Okay, well, as long as it's not continuous. And then he's going to take out his wand. That's his turn. Oh, his wand of infernal healing. I mean, not infernal healing, but inflict. That's his turn.
Okay. This thing's gonna power attack, 1 on Ares, 2 on Dova.
Jeez. Miss.
Your turn.
Well, geez. Why don't you just say, kill me? I was like, I'll kill you now.
What did the tree do?
It attacked me thrice times.
Okay, after it attacked, I would like to move.
You mean before Ares went?
Yeah. Well, it attacked
No.
him, so after his movement, then I would go. I didn't
after the third attack from Ares, you'll be able to go after Ares.
Okay.
You're holding your turn. But after the third attack from Ares, it doesn't stop moving, but it starts to like retreat away from you and appear to want to pull back. Do you continue to attack?
I don't think Dova's got that sense motive.
No, it's like you see the tree doing it. It's not a sense motive thing. This is what you're watching.
It would be.
I'm gonna help it fall over. It can stay right where it's at.
So you continue all of the attacks?
Yeah.
Really?
strike to subdue.
That tree looks like it's more than just stopped moving. It looks like it's completely shredded. Dova just went ham on it.
Dova doesn't like being attacked twice.
You're out of combat.
Oh.
I start undoing my rope, putting it back in my backpack.
It's going to peek up from behind the tree. Are we good?
Nope, because Cathal just walked back into the sand.
Castle!
Another reflex save.
It was just me because I was stuck. Technically,
Do I see her going in?
Cathal, roll a reflex save. Alright, Half Moon Cat, roll a reflex save. Oh wait, no, that's enough. Never mind. Yeah, she's fine. She doesn't fall in.
he was not enough. And he just looks at the trees and says, "This is quite odd. They normally don't act. First of all, there are normally no scythe trees around this area."
Tap myself.
I was gonna say to you, do you actually want these trees to live?
Scythe trees are not technically.
How long is that now before you can use the wand again?
24 hours, I believe.
24 hours, but somebody else with the spell could use it on their spell if they have it on their spell list.
It's fine, I have an inflict wand. So I guess I'll just have to
I'm
use it.
looking for the trap, and then I'm trying to disable the trap.
There is no disable on this trap. You can see it. You see it right now. I've already revealed it.
You can disable the sand. Just do it. Just disable the quicksand.
You just get a hose out and start spraying it down.
Ow. Okay, so I can't see anything past this point. What the fuck? Oh, okay, there you go.
Why can't you use your wand? I didn't see a natural one.
I did. I natural one on the what's it called on the infernal healing, but I can still use the inflict, so we should still be fine. I hope.
Oh. I gotta scroll real up for that. Alright. Oh. They attacked Dova, they attacked to kill. What is this big tree next to me?
I don't understand the question. What is the tree next to you?
This
You
one,
just
sorry.
answered it.
Yeah, what kind of tree is that, Alkander?
Oh, that tree? I'm gonna size it up.
It is a deciduous conifer forest tree. I don't know.
It's a ficus.
This is a jizz-free ficus.
Just a normal tree. Nothing to worry about. And do I see already the branches of the tree? Like I do.
Let's try to keep.
That looks like good altar making wood right there.
Hey, we're in a sacred forest. Please do not.
Stop. Back up.
Do you want me to go first?
Too late. Get back where you were.
I am actively looking for traps as we move.
No, there's no actively looking for traps unless you got trap spotting or whatever. Ares, move back.
That's what a rogue does.
She has that.
Do you have the right rogue talent for that or not?
And which one is that? Is that the one where I accidentally walk by it and within 5 feet?
10
Yeah.
feet.
10 feet.
No,
It is
I
its
don't.
own feet.
No, it's a talent. And
Well,
that is when I'm not actively looking.
When you're
Where I just walk up and right now I'm actively looking.
when you're actively looking, it's a standard action, and you have to pinpoint to the GM where you're looking.
And where is that in the rules? It's a standard action. That's why I'm moving slower than Cathal and not in front of Cathal.
Cathal, you take 15
Gee, from what?
as you get back in initiative.
As she dies.
Oh shit, I can't. Well, yes, I can heal her actually. I can heal her still. Okay, that's not good.
Ares,
Move up.
do you know what happened? I guess, yeah, you could have heard it. Alright. You'll provoke.
Come at me.
Oh, wait, sorry. He's still power attacking. That's only 21. I guess it doesn't matter.
It's alright. Well, now I don't even have to act like a metagame now. She attacked me. Now you die.
Wait, is it the same thing? I mean, it's probably gonna be dead by the time I get there. Hopefully. Please?
That doesn't seem right at all. What 19 for 5 damage.
Alright.
And does that hit?
Mm-hmm.
Then that much more damage.
What's going on here?
Over a bit. Move and a standard. Move and a standard. Goes moves up.
Bite is bite considered what kind of damage is bite?
All of them.
Yep. Sadly, it's all of them. All but slashing, I think.
No,
It's moved up and did what?
And he's going to.
Wait. Did you say it was all but slashing?
I know. I said all of them.
No, but Cathal said something different.
'Cause she's silly.
bite is everything.
Was everything? Yeah, BPS.
Yes.
Alright. Go ahead.
And Curtis is gonna lay on hands, Kath.
Which is going to clear your fatigue.
Yay.
Why you gotta be clearing your fatigue, man? Now you get 1d6 less of healing.
Why?
Because that's a
Is
feat.
that, to clear fatigue is a feat?
No.
It's not one of your mercies?
If I cleanse something, then I don't get an extra d6. If I don't, I get an extra d6.
Oh, that's a feat that Krotos has.
And Ares.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that existed.
Because
Anyway.
everyone plays paladins to be a min-maxing cut your throat out. I'm gonna heal myself out.
Anyway, you done?
No, I'm gonna detect evil on the tree.
Okay. It's not as any more evil than the last one was.
I don't think so.
Half Moon Cat?
I'm in stealth and I'm going to move. Double move.
What was your stealth roll?
41. And I stop there.
Gank a bitch.
Alright. It doesn't have to move, so it's going to, like last time, throw 2 on Ares, or 2 on Duovo, 1 on Ares, power attacking.
So Dova Ares.
Yeah.
Dova's safe. Ares is safe. This is why we have knights, guys. This is why we have knights.
This is why you stand in front of us.
Well, Calthul wants to go in front for whatever reason.
Because she
I
knows
know
his
a
way.
big tree when I see one.
Cathal.
My goal wasn't bad at all.
Candy's turn? Okay. Alright. Okay. So come over here. And I'm going to... Which one is he attacking? That one? This one?
Yes.
Can I see that this one is also a Trant? Oh, fuck. Scythe Tree?
You can see that it's moving, and it
Dude.
was attacking at Half Moon Cat. Because
Wait,
as
dude.
you'd be walking
What?
up, its branches... Oh, and it was attacking at Ares. They were both attacking at Ares.
Both of them have moved.
I mean, do you want me to roll another nature?
I want you to roll a bomb.
Yeah, man. Let me just... Gonna plunk it right there. Oh, shit. Gonna plunk it right there?
Okay.
No. Yeah,
Why
there.
don't you? Wait, is the splash the one that causes fire damage?
No, everything causes fire damage, but I don't think it needs that much damage to kill it.
So why are you throwing it at the tree?
Shit, fair enough. I'll put it there.
And it splashes around every square, so...
Oh, god fucking damn it. That's why I'm not throwing it at the
Well,
tree.
that's a crit fail, so roll your d8.
So
Just means
it hits the
it
place I
landed
wanted
at the spot that you were originally...
Anyway, I get their reflex.
They both fail.
Burn.
So that's 15.
Yes.
And they both seem to let off that steaming, squealing scream that you heard last time.
Stupid mandrakes.
Can I sense more about me? Shit.
Ares taking 3 power attacks.
No, you want to check out Ares, do you? Now you're
These
in
are-
for a fight.
These are actually, he sees that you're directing him, and these are all going at you now. going to confirm. Doesn't confirm.
Dodge, dip, dive, dodge. Get hit by one ball.
The 3Ds.
It's the 4. Dodge, dip, dive.
No, it's 5. Dodge is said twice.
Yeah. Anyway, what's the damage? It's power attacking. 14.
Ooh.
Ares. That was actually on Ares, yeah.
Well, let's see here. I'm going to delay until after Alkender. Because I'm a smart wizard.
You're not a wizard at all.
Halfman.
They're both still alive?
Yeah.
Damn it. Which one looks more damaged? Just, he's only attacked one, right?
Alkender threw a bomb at both of them, and Ares attacked the near this one over here.
Alright, screw it. I'm attacking the one that is right in front of me.
Okay.
I click my shoes.
Alright. So only the first one's... Oh wait, I guess unless your Hellcat succeeds, only the first one is gonna have a sneak attack.
Jet stealth.
Oh boy. Half of them cat about to say goodbye. Good night.
Finally. Jeez. Okay, so...
All of those ones, though.
26. Hellcat works, so all get sneak attack damage. All 4 hit.
And if that doesn't stop it, then I'm going to...
No, that's gonna take it out. Let's see by how much it takes it out.
Where's your haste attack?
Half Moon Cat is pretty. That is her fourth. The fourth one is the haste attack. Wait,
no,
the foot.
the fifth one is the haste.
Where's the 5th one?
I'm about to hit it. I don't know if I want to use it.
Your haste is at full BAB.
You're dead.
Well, then that one, if it's separate attack like that, it's all under the same Hellcat,
What?
shouldn't it be?
Yeah, this is just how I this is my regular, just a short sword attack. You know what I mean? My macro.
Yeah, I got you. All right. Well, hold on. Let me get the calculator going.
28 plus 14,
And each
42.
each
plus
hit
16,
is -1 to its dex.
It's 52.
2.
I got 131. What are you talking
Yep.
about?
Yeah, I wasn't getting to sneak attacks yet, so it's probably dead anyway.
Jesus fucking
So
Christ.
do you want to stop attacking, let's see, when it starts to pull away from you or when it stops moving?
If it's going to run away, I allow it. Because we're not supposed to kill him.
Alright, so after, let's see.
These things don't obey us or anything. They're attacking Cathal, too.
I mean,
The thing is, it wouldn't start reeling back after the first attack. In the second attack, because it has sneak attack damage on it, it would make it stop moving.
Can I choose not to use sneak attack?
No.
he could choose to non-lethally use sneak it.
I mean, he could stop killing it. He doesn't kill it all the way if he stops after the second attack, but it definitely stops moving. It goes down.
I'm actually concerned about something.
I'd kill it.
You take it all the way?
Yep.
So you just run in there and start whirlwinding this fucking big ass bush, dodging like a fucking ninja in between the counterattacks or whatever, the brambles that you would get caught off, and you're just, fucking slicing this thing up to bits, and when you get done, it's just a fucking stump.
I put the tree in between me and the big tree.
What big tree?
The tree that Dova's attacking.
Okay.
And I yell, "Stop attacking us!"
Cathal. I don't think you're still stealth.
No, I'm not.
Careful. And just says, "We are here only for time. Stop attacking us in any way."
That
And without
provokes.
it, they have so much reach.
Just 20 feet. I can reach you from there.
20 feet with lunge. Is it lunging?
Oh, that's
No,
true.
he moved right through this space.
I see
Yeah,
how
okay.
it is. Alright, Cathal, you take an attack of opportunity, but it looks like it missed, right?
Yeah, I missed.
Alright, let's butcher this thing. Rogue tree! Rogue tree!
Too late, Cathal. You moved.
It was my movement, yes.
No, I'm saying you moved through its reach. You can't redo it. So what are you doing now? It missed, so it doesn't matter.
No, I promise.
Wait,
Yes.
actually, hold on. You're right there. Let me check something. Alright, you're still too far. Proceed.
Move up and
You done?
use your ice
you
pick.
You keep
There's nothing else I can do.
you keep your inspiring call. You're done, Alkindar.
Yeah, delay until after Ares because I don't actually want to cause issues if I don't have to.
Ares.
I'm gonna eliminate a tree.
Same thing. You're going all the way, shredding it up.
Dova will, Ares will not.
So but you're doing your attacks first, or is Dova gonna
Yeah.
do hers first? Okay.
I do mine
I
first.
mean, then fucking Dova just shreds it. The first two hit it, and let's see, mine. And this. Does it have to go more than your con score, or just to the con score?
Concord.
Alright, then that takes it out.
Silly tree. And
Booty.
Kratos is gonna use lay on hand.
Yeah, Alcander's actually gonna down his extract of arc skin.
So this is my new macro. It's pretty amazing. I'm glad you like it. Let's see where to go.
I like that Half Moon Cat just did a whole little whirlwind in the middle of that tree. It's funny.
And then he's going to walk over here scribbling in his journal. Furiously.
Alright, so 60.
Cathal, these things, these height trees, were they here before?
Are you doing all three of those things?
No, I declare which one I'm doing.
Which one did you do?
Kratos.
Okay.
No, they used. When you mean large trees, yes, certainly. There were a lot of huge trees around here. But scythe trees are unusual for this place.
Closes
You-
his journal and turns it to his haversack, and then he sees what Cathal is doing. What are you doing?
She has a staff, a wand in his hand. Just using my wand.
Alright. Cathal, you're not going in front anymore. Clearly you're bad at this.
Wait a sec. Hold on, let me see what she sees here. You do see the familiar leaves of Torum at this point.
We saw them. The thing is, we saw them already when we were standing here.
When you're
Cathal,
standing up. All right.
The whole time we saw them on the map.
yeah, Cathal. Give me that one. He takes the one.
Yep.
I can actually use this pretty easily. So if you need patching up, if anyone needs patching up, actually, looks around. Does anyone need
Cronus looks
patching
at you with a very, like, stone face.
Well, yeah, I understand. I don't want to encroach, but two is better than one. If we have the stuff, let's use it. Okay. He returns the one to Cathal.
All right, come on. What are you guys doing here?
That's a big tree. I found it.
All right. Well, Ares, you're walking up there. Stop. There. As you take a power attack.
From what?
Are you serious right now?
Wait,
Serious?
just to verify, Cathal said that they are unusual, right? Like they're not usually here, the scythe trees.
Was that?
What are you guys doing?
I was just writing.
Defeating the tree. They lash out at me, I lash out at it.
So you're gonna go attack it?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go attack it. Okay, I'm gonna do my rolls now.
Wait, what is he attacking?
The thing that
Your
attacks
attacks don't appear to be effective at all versus this plant, as this big old tree starts to speak to you, and it says, "Who are you to come into my forest?"
Hello, Torm. I am at Cathal, reincarnated.
This orc speaks to me as if he knows me.
You certainly know me. I'm the widow of Maramis. I was there when the demons attacked. I know.
Are you staying right there as you're speaking to this thing?
Yes. That's not far away. It's 60 feet.
You're 60 feet, yes, from there. You're 60 feet from this thing, yes. That's not the thing that's speaking. This thing is speaking.
80 feet is still not a lot.
Just move forward, man. Are you scared of Toro?
And as you would approach, he would say, "Oh." And he seems kind of abashed. "Cathal, it is true. I feel your presence now.
Yeah.
My brethren, our brothers, told me there was an orc in the forest, and she was using your name.
Well,
In this time of dangerous entities, you know I must be on guard. Hopefully, you did not harm my friends too much on your approach.
well,
I am sorry if they are a bit overzealous."
Well, Charm, as you see, it was a bit. First of all, did you even told me that always I should stay away from these trees? But well, we two of them got a bit strongly devastated. I'm sorry
I would
about
like
that.
to. I would like to apologize. He walks forward and he bows. I'd like to apologize. I was not intending to cause any problems. That's just this the only way I can defend myself.
This young man that breathes fire
I did.
from his hands
I
has
suppose.
done much. I do not know what to think of it. Cathal, approach and send your violent friends away for a while.
Well, they only did this to protect me on the way here. You don't need to treat them as if they were strangers. The problem is that the scythe trees and from nature on are known to be more aggressive. They just did as they thought would be right. We could have thought that the tree raises pollution to go off the forest part and you left. We could know that. These were your servants.
They help keep at bay those who would try to harm us.
And I keep away
There
those
have
that would
been many
harm Cathal.
of the last few years. Cathal, please, your friends are young. They are impatient.
Yes, they.
Please ask them to pull back from my brethren.
So just take some steps back, Aris, please. I will try to speak with him. She just sighs.
Again, I would like to apologize. I really did not mean to do that.
It's not your fault. It is just that druids were this have to be a bit overzealous. He said himself.
I really wish I could do something other than fire.
Ares will move behind Cathal, sheath the sword, but still looking at the trees.
Alkender make sure to put away all of his alchemical weapons.
As he steps forward, says, "You said there are dangerous entities around. Did I hear it right? Did the swamp extend? Or are the demons back?"
The swamp and the forest are among an ever ongoing battle. The border between them ebbs and flows as the time moves along.
It certainly does, but is the situation so dire that you surrounded yourself by with scythe trees?
As of the past few passings of the moon, demons have been very active of late. Cathal, I hear many things from very far places around the globe from my brethren. What is it you can tell me of these demons?
We know that I was on a travel towards Dreamstar as you sent me to go, we encountered Quinvalax, as he looks to Elkanah. That was his name, wasn't it?
The name.
Quirolax.
Quirolax.
Yes.
And the trees on this, on the all the branches on this tree shudder, and it seems like to Cathal, at least, that it is an angry shudder from Torum. Yes, it is what I have feared. What do you know of this foul demon and Dwemerstar?
We know that she takes a deep breath. Well, we found out a lot actually while we were on the journey towards here, or just past here. While we were at Dwemerstar, we encountered the mysterious, that's the Spellseer. Himself had a mysterious aura around him, reddish. We thought, some of us had the feeling of that he might have been possessed, or just inherently not himself. Well, at least also the Archmage thought that. And also, we traveled on, and not only saw that Spellseer was affected, we also had these strange dreams and saw how the demon's touch spread out to the whole country, to Guldarian. And, well, what we then? We were on travel to find more information about Quivalax, as it's quite hard to do so sometimes. And, well, we found out that Quivalax is a foul demon. It's a foul demon of the Dacian of Nemersplane. He is self-proclaimed ruler of the continent of Suffolk. We found out that he is master of manipulation. So I also thought it might the trees be on the side.
Cathal, but what is the connection with Dwemerstar? I sent you all those years ago to identify the source of this mystery.
The portent we found in the mountain.
The portent?
Yes, the portent.
What portent? Of which portent do you speak?
Portent we used to have, which we usually only refer to in poems, which speak flames lick the sky as tongues. Jack teeth spew Yamatsumi's black lungs. Ancient evil from K6 erupts, on the city from hence he sups. Walls fate and time's hand, on the shoulders of Avahal.
I know these words. This
portent. He knew that Defrod, or Barabbas, your first disciple,
Deathrod has encountered this demon in his many great battles. Long ago, even 5,000 years, such a short time, this demon was unknown on the immortal planes. Yes, he knows the demon. However, it is this portent that concerns me more. You speak of the one who was known to foretell such things.
Okay, looks like he wants to speak, but holds his tongue.
Cathal just looks to him.
Torum acknowledges Alkandar. He says, "You
That
with the fire. You have placed it away. Put it on the ground and approach me. What do you know of these things?"
it just takes off. He reaches into his haversack, puts down his alchemy crafting kit right here. Then he moves over to stand next to Castle. Right. We actually have. He's rummaging in his haversack, and he pulls out a scrap of paper that he's written on. We've actually managed to gather 3 verses so far, the second and the third. The second was given to us by a wise old wizard named Dante. The third just recently patched it together from various scraps that we found on the way across Galarian, I suppose. The Inner Sea region, rather. I do.
Yes, I know of the first 2 verses. There are more. The third, to locate such, is a great achievement. Had we have more time, I would have wished to speak of it with you more. The more pressing concern is that this Plainseer's final word has to do with the rise of this demon Quivolax. Many of my brethren have informed me that great masses of evil now makes its way, gathers in his name. This is unusual for such a demon to rise in the ranks so quickly. If Plainseer foretold such a thing, it must be true.
It certainly is something that somebody rises the ranks so fast that he becomes from an unknown demon who was just foretold into such a great mass. He must have. We cannot tell what to do, as we don't know his goals. We only found some cultists, and these cultists were, let me say, not as cooperative as we would have hoped.
This cult, Meramis knew of this cult. They worshipped the demon before he had power. And now that he rises, the demon cult grows stronger with him. You must speak with Meramis on your own. He will be able to help you learn more of this cult. Sorry, just as a side note, Meramis is the root, right?
All of them are technically Meramis.
Well, I know all of it. Well, like the
Husband.
Archmage is Death Rod.
They are all Death Rod and Meramis. It's the Death Rod was his nickname, and Meramis is the one who is the recent life. So, the root.
Maris is the one who's. So he tells you. And what do you tell him when he tells you to talk to Meramis?
Well, that's one problem where I wanted to speak about with you. Some people, while I went on journey, as I was impatient and wanted to travel on, I sadly was not able. I didn't perceive enough to notice that somebody stole the route as a focus, and with that, the bound soul of him. And well, I didn't
You
know.
have lost my gift.
Lost the gift of Meramis. The thing why I started to adventure at all. Yes, I certainly did. People.
Cathal, this is serious if you believe the demon cult has possession of the root.
I believe so, as nobody is close to sanity would steal a root instead of anything else.
They know of its significance. Cathal, we must locate the root. If Quirolax were to obtain the power of Death Rod, I fear he would be nigh impossible to stop. I am disappointed, but I understand you are young, like your friends, and can be hasty.
Yes, I certainly lost my patience on the journeys through this land. The contact with other races did me but weak in this regard, but, well, I learned
We
other things.
can work together this evening to find the root. In fact, it is quite imperative. You must sit with me, and we will meditate on it tonight.
She looks behind all. Yeah, asks, are you okay with us staying just one more night? And these first before we head to front step.
There is much we have to discuss. Ask your friends to disarm, and we will talk on things. My trees will not harm you any longer.
She looks for a moment at for just for the case of cases. And uses her occult skill block to read auras, which she most likely failed. Yeah, she failed. Fuck.
Whose aura are you reading? Torum's?
Torm, yes. At alignment aura, but I failed. Fuck. I needed too higher. And I just say, could you just please disarm? And we should be safe here for a while.
Mm-hmm. Where's the river? How far away is the river?
The river's around 50 miles away, or 80.
What? Jesus. We were walking on foot for like 50
Oh.
miles?
Oh, wait, no. Wait, you Redwood River, you mean there are a lot of rivers around? I found currently there.
You guys flew close by to the area that you could recognize.
So
So
sorry.
as you guys move in, these trees move to block any kind of pathway into Torum's area here.
Can I sense motive the trees?
Yeah.
They're
They have an
protecting the
intellect.
tree.
I'm assuming they're. I'm looking to see whether they are keeping other things out or whether they're also keeping us in for some reason.
They seem to be guarding.
Okay. We will Cummings feel a little weird without his alchemy crafting kit since he dropped it outside.
The trees gather up your guys' arms and just place them at their bases, including your alchemical kit. Anything you guys dropped on the ground, they just gather up and, with their various vines and place them at the base of themselves. And he says, and Torum says to Cathal, "Do you have a reason to fear me, Cathal?"
I experienced a lot of things on the way here. As I saw the spellseer getting corrupted, who is a man who is called to be almost close to ascending into godhood. I must be careful, as I also already lost my roots to people who I thought would be just normal monks.
If the spellseer has been corrupted, there must have been something to aid this demon in the matter. However, we have other things we must speak of. You appearing here as an orc is not only alarming to my friends and brethren, it would be alarming to all of those in Kionen. We must do something to remedy this. Before we begin, come here. Touch my trunk.
Damn.
It's a drunk.
Wow, wow.
So as you lay your hand, do you touch him?
Yes.
Alkin
So
can learn something
You
from
lay your two hands on the trunk of the tree, and it kind of depresses, not too much, just like as if you were putting your hands in some bean bags or something like that. It feels soft and it depresses, and it kind of, as your hands go in, it solidifies around the outside. And Torum begins to just radiate with natural energy. All of you around can see it very clearly as Torum and Cathal both are surrounded with a bright green aura.
Can I try to knowledge check this at all?
You can try. And as this is going on, it seems to, pass no more than a minute. You recognize an extremely powerful and ancient nature spell, but you have no idea what it is. A huge branch low on Torum's tree. Suddenly, life drains from it as its leaves turn yellow and then brown, and they all fall. It's like a main arc branch off of the higher off the tree, not too close to the ground, but it is a main branch. And it shrivels all the way back down to the main trunk of the tree. And the energy slowly subsides as Cathal watches her half-orc hands turn back into a flesh-tone color and become more slender. And you all around her see her change back into an elf.
Alcander stops his frantic scribbling and stares for a moment.
Thank you about that.
Your journeys ahead will require good relations with Kionin. You must visit the Queen. Tell her of what occurs in the world. You must tell her that this demon must be stopped.
If that's what you think is the wisest choice, I will certainly do so. And this form should help me with that.
So he
Jesus.
wants you to stay and meditate with him. Oh man, I thought I didn't delete your other token. Did you delete your other token?
I don't know.
Do you still have the
maybe-
original? Do you still have the original? What's it?
That's what I'm saying. I guess he deleted it because I'm pretty sure I didn't delete his other token.
As long as wait, never mind. If you have the original picture, then just slot it in.
Yeah, I'm going to do so. But I didn't delete the picture. Or at least I think I didn't.
Okay.
Are you not gonna use the same one? You're not gonna. He turns you back to look how you previously looked.
Okay. Then he did look for the
so-
picture.
Before he wants to have you start meditating on the route, he does have one more thing to tell you. He tells you, Cathal, I know there must be more to this portent. Though it speaks of returning to the source, another verse must exist. You must decide when to return. From these lines, I am to infer that this mountain is near Dwemastar. You will need to move about the world much more quickly in order to do the things you must. The Elf Gates shall aid you in this matter. You must remember the knowledge of where they are.
Roll 20 is stupid. Never have roll cheats. Now you can't adjust the picture.
There are many gates that you are aware of. And there is one that would be much more useful to you when it comes to dream a star.
Out of game, the only way to allow
Yeah.
Neuromon to change his character
Do
token.
you have to do out of game right in the middle of what we're doing? Really?
I'm just saying that
Thanks, Raziel.
Cathl's token can't be changed unless you delete every Cathal token.
Thank you, Ares. That really needed to be said right now. Are you that bored or something? I'm sorry, did I not give you enough combat?
That's better.
So, and it's so terrible to let somebody else be able to have some quests too, huh? He tells you, since I just had to be broken in the middle of that, I forgot even what I was talking about. He tells you of the elf gates, which you know of, and he tells you there's another elf gate in Sanos Forest. And now we're going to take a break.
And we are now on the what's it? Why is the music off?
Which music?
The music that would normally be playing in the background. Oh. Yeah, no,
It's
it's
still
playing.
playing.
Oh god damn it, Roll 20 is fucking stupid. Wait, so oh. Hello.
Hello.
Just need a couple more minutes.
Okay. Question? Is Canada worshipping Nephis?
No,
Oh, you worship no Nephis because
it
scientists.
was Aurora.
Okay. That's a weird source for scientists. I must say.
He's a scholar. He's a seeker of knowledge. Irori is the god of knowledge. I don't.
History, knowledge, and self-perfection. Then the self-perfection part is more important. I have almost a thing with Yarori.
Well, yeah, he's doing that. That's why he's improving himself as far as picking up on his talents and training himself to use them.
And there's some more things to it to be a worship of Yarori, which actually nobody appreciates usually. But I found a good site for deities to look up because there are things always also written like aphorisms of the deity, especially things like when you have a worship of Cyphus, your morning prayer is to say, "Not today. I have work to do."
What?
When you worship of Cyphus, your morning prayer is, "Not today. I have work to do." Oh yeah.
Hey man, this still fits. This is fine.
But there's a lot of things which.
I'm assuming this elf gates are teleports.
Elf gates are, let me say, the fast transportation which exists almost. And only elves have that, sadly. And there are not a lot of them. And 3 of them are yet in Keonan. So yeah.
Actually, wait, is Bry on here? Bry should be on here. Yeah!
What gate were you happy about? Were you getting so excited about NPC?
Oh, Neuramon just gave me a very interesting and important resource.
Well, these are the known elf gates, and he told you Sanos Forest wasn't originally on it. He just added it to your known elf gate list. But it's possible to learn of others.
Okay.
Anyway, is everyone back?
I don't know. I know, Taranel is back.
Yes, I am.
I think we're all back.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Why is Castle still a half orc here?
Because he just got the token.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Okay, so, are they immediately going into the meditation, or can Alcander ask a question or two before they start that? Or does it look like they're too busy?
So you got here at 4. You made your way up here. Took 20 minutes or so. Well, you actually got here at 4 1/4, so it's closer to 5. And he would let you know that the meditation will probably take around 12 hours.
So the sooner they. Oh wait, shit. Can Castle even stay awake that long?
I'm now an elf again. I don't need sleep. I need meditation to sleep. Meditate.
Right. Okay, so I would actually like to ask about what it was that Torm just did.
Okay. Change your other token back to. I guess it doesn't matter, because you're not necessarily going to be turning back to orc unless you die again, and that doesn't mean you're necessarily going to be at work. Anyway, sorry, Alkindor asking questions.
He's going to ask about the technique that Torm just used. First off, one of his bows branches seem to wither. Does that cause him discomfort, or is there a meaning behind that, or?
Life takes life. Discomfort is all around us. One branch dies, and another regrows.
He scribbles a bit more.
And no, that's a bit improvised, but yeah. Kev says, well, actually, he wants actually told me about that this is the possibility. Is when you see that the Green Mother, the mother of all the plants and also of life, she had a technique which she drawn out of the roots of the first world trees, and told me once that it's able to you can utilize this technique to draw out of something living. The sources to use primal magic. This is one of the techniques that primal magic is able to do. But the problems with primal magic, it can end in wild results, and needs often a lot of power and life force.
Mm.
When you're once in the word of first world, you might be able to learn it from one of the eldest.
I somehow doubt that that is ever going to be a possibility for me in particular, but okay.
You'll never know. Faces are not as shy as they seem to be.
Well, did you want to start your communion currently, or?
We should. He looks at Cal. Tom says, I think we should do it. As she sits down and just puts a hand on the root.
Okay. What are the rest of you going to do during this time?
Oh, actually, before they get any too deep into it, Alexander will explain that he actually, for several reasons, wants to train himself, and if we're going to be staying here for several hours, he would like to find a place where he can shoot a few crossbow bolts without actually hurting anything. If that's all right.
This pathway below you opens up. And you see a big, gnarled, dead tree stump.
Yes, thank you. He goes and takes his crossbow and he picks up a few twigs and he heads over to the stump.
Aries, Half Moon Cat, you guys do anything?
No.
Cathal is just doing it right there. I sit and watch.
Okay. You might get tired after a while. Again, this is
Yeah, I'm not
like
going to watch
12 hours.
the whole time.
Alexander will also come to watch.
I assume it's going to get boring real fast.
Yes,
Probably.
it would be like seeing two people just sit around.
It's basically like watching the grass grow.
Paint dry.
No, grass grow is more applicable here, I think.
Alright. Well, Alkinder's over there shooting on his shooting his stumps, and Cathal has begun her meditation with Torum. Actually, Alkinder, go back to where you were.
Oh, here? Oh, how do you mean? Like before I
You
move?
see where from where you are, right?
Oh, you mean like here? Wait, something just glitched. Sorry. Do you mean like over here? Or here? Oh, there. Yeah, okay. What the hell is this?
Yes. Okay, that's what I was waiting for you to say. It looks like a glass box.
Can I attempt to identify the glass box?
It's been 4 hours so far before you actually notice it, we're gonna say. So Cathal is deep into her meditation with Torum. Where would you guys be after 4 hours? Halfmoon Cat and Aries.
I would be right about here, probably taking a nap. Watching what Cathal is doing put me to sleep.
After 4 hours, I guess we said it was 5 o'clock, so it's around 9 o'clock, so it's getting dark.
He's done 4 hours and has gained 2 hours worth of progress.
And it actually also starts to rain a little bit as the evening comes.
What is right here?
It just looks like a cave to you.
When it starts to rain, I go inside of it just so I'm not getting rained on.
Okay, there's a middle of a training montage. You are simply adding fire to the fuel. Fuel to the fire. Also, what the hell is up with this box? What do I have to do?
It looks like a glass box to you.
Yeah, but like, can I study it close? If I go closer to it, can I study it?
Yeah.
Goes closer to it. Does anything change when it gets this far?
Looks like a glass box.
Watch out, a lich is going to pop out.
Takes a few more steps.
Alright, stop right there.
Here
As
or
you step
here?
there.
Oh, there.
No, right there where you are. As you step there, sand begins to rush down and roll a reflex save.
Oh, joy.
Well, you passed the reflex save. just
Uncanny
fine.
dodge.
But
But
as the sand starts to rush down, the glass box breaks.
and then
And then
Initiative.
okay. Everybody but Cathal can roll me initiative. Halfmoon Cat is pretty far away and asleep in the cave. Aries, what were you doing? Just chilling against the wall?
Yes.
So you're fully awake. Sorry, I didn't have the actual. I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't expect you to grab it. I thought I had the guy's shit set up already. Alright, so the box breaks, and two tendrils of smoke begin to emerge and coalesce on either side of it into these large creatures in front of you. Aries, roll initiative also. The hell? Oh. That's a 15 and an 18. Alright, I guess we'll start off Halfman Cat. Let's see if you hear the glass break.
Perception?
Yeah. You're also asleep and very far away.
And it's raining.
Okay, could I yell?
No, you could hypothetically on your turn. I guess you could now. It's a free action to.
Well, I mean, as soon as the glass broke and this shit started happening,
We hear a screech like a little girl.
not a
Yeah.
little.
Alright, so that gives you less. So you got a -10 because you're asleep, but the DC is fairly low, though you're farther away and it's raining. So you still pass. You wake up.
I wake up and like look around. I don't
You
act.
don't see anything in your immediate area, but you are prone because you were laying down.
Well, I stand.
Okay.
I stand up and go into stealth like I did that morning at the campsite.
Okay. Alkindor.
Alkander is armed with a crossbow and the shitty sticks that he was using as ammo. So he's going to. Okay, what the fuck are these things? Also, first, what do I have to roll? Just see if I know about them.
Sorry. Oh, God damn it. It's a good thing this is working again, actually, but I always forget the knowledges, so my bad. Oh, God damn it, wrong one. Oh, do I not have your sight on them?
No,
Kath?
I mean general, because I will not see the combat at all. Why I have setting for
Oh, okay. Sorry, wrong thing.
to spec.
I think it's planes.
Oh, good.
Okay,
Dude.
where to look? Huh?
Is it an
Outsider?
outsider?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be planned.
Yeah, it's probably planes.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I know.
you don't know shit.
you see a couple of evil Belker elementals, Belker creatures. You know they can fly very well. They're fast. They bite you. They have claws and wings. They have a special smoke claw attack that allows it to enter your square, and you have to do a fortitude save or you inhale part of it.
Oh wait,
And it has a smoke form that acts as gaseous form.
it's an inhalation.
Yeah, you can inhale part of it and it attacks you from the inside.
So if I'm not breathing, can it still do that?
You know what? You don't need to breathe now?
Creatures that do not need to breathe are immune to this attack.
I am going to stop breathing first
Alright.
off as a free action. And then I'm going to move back over here. And let's see. I guess well, I'm not actually using crossbow bolts. So do I deal damage like one smaller or something?
Are you firing with sticks, really? You're just shooting sticks out of your crossbow?
I don't have anything. Oh, okay, I guess I could just retreat. Actually, that
Run
might be
away!
much better. I'm going to retreat, and I'm going to yell. Oh shit! Well, you're gonna see Alkander. Holy shit! Actually, can I even do that? Hold on. Where did I start? I started here, right?
You were just outside of the...
Okay. So I'm gonna start making my way over there. That's my turn.
Alright. It's going to charge you.
It's inherently evil.
It is inherently evil.
Well, that's what it would attack.
Well, I mean, it is inherently evil anyway. Also.
Okay. So... he's going to bite you. And I'm lagging.
That actually, holy fuck, that actually does not hit me. By the skin of my teeth.
Well, then the other one is going to do the same.
I really honestly feel like you hate me sometimes. Okay, well that hits.
For 3 damage.
Ouch, the pain.
Alright. I mount Dove as a free action. I cast Righteous Vigor on Dova.
Can you fail? You can't fail that anymore.
Yes, I can. I need to roll an 8 or less.
What's the check? It's 25 then?
No, 20.
But you have an... Oh, you have an 11 modifier. Never mind, my bad. I was looking at that backwards.
Kita will move over to Krotos. Krotos will mount as a move action. And Dova will charge this creature.
That provokes an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Oh, looking at the wrong thing. I'm like, where's the attack? Where'd it go? So even if it charged and it didn't charge you, does it still get the +2 for the whole round?
No.
So only on the creature that it charged?
Yes. Otherwise, I would get all my damage on a charge attack from a pounce attack with a lance, and it would be just stupid, overpowered. This things I know. I can't believe.
Alright, go ahead.
Mish. My turn. Ignore the sword attack. And then tell me which ones hit. Because it makes the following attacks get a morale bonus to their attack roll, and I get temporary HP.
What is this?
Righteous Vigor.
Was this a spell?
Yes.
Oh, when did you cast this spell?
This round.
Yeah.
I guess I don't hear you. So, first one, crit tank, and... Oh wait, no, you said the first one didn't count because you don't have your sword. That's too bad.
What? No, I have my sword. I sheathed it.
No, he asked you to put your sword on the ground before he let you come in here.
He asked, and I didn't change my mind.
Well, they wouldn't have let you come in with your weapons.
Alright, then I just don't have my longsword. That seems pretty weird that Ares would ever allow that to happen, but for the sake of story convenience, I don't have my longsword.
Well, you didn't say that you weren't dropping it.
I sheathed it. That's disarming to him. But whatever. Let's move along. It just goes against his character. Back to the part that matters.
Alright, so... First 4 hit, how many +1s do you get?
All the way to a maximum of 4.
So the last one would be a 19?
Yes.
I mean, it's also a natural one, so...
Oh,
So?
that is a natural one, so... The rake doesn't do anything, the last one, because it is a natural one. And Krotos?
So I got 1 to be 4 hits. Did I grapple? With a +4 to my 36 to grapple?
Yeah, you grappled it.
Kratos will move up. And as a standard action, ready to lay on hands, either Ares or Dova, whichever one gets hit.
Alright, Mooncat, you're awake.
Yep. So you're saying that I dropped my short swords?
Yeah.
Okay, did he see me when I was stealth, when he was talking to Cathal?
I don't know when your stuff. What's that? That was 8d8.
Ares.
I meant to roll 4, but I got temporary HP now.
From what?
From the
Alright,
Tell me what
spell!
you're doing, or you're just gonna do whatever
Righteous
you're
Vigor.
doing?
I already told you already. Twice. Righteous Vigor. Righteous Vigor. Righteous Vigor. 5 times now.
Okay, I'm clicking my shoes and I'm double moving so I can move 90 feet. Correct?
You get an extra 30 feet of movement from haste.
Yes.
So a double move would be 120 feet.
Okay.
If your normal movement is 30 feet.
All right. Well, I'm doing that and I'm drawing my 2 daggers then.
Hold on, my shit's lagging. Did you move already? Because it doesn't even show that you moved for me.
I'm moving now.
Wait, where the hell are your daggers? Oh, you gave them your short swords, not your daggers.
That was my double move. Now I gotta,
Okay.
next round I gotta figure out my macros for that.
Where are all of our weapons? They're here, right?
Yeah, underneath the trees.
Okay, so I could go and get my alchemical equipment, or I could plonk at these things with sticks, which does not seem like a very good idea. So double move, that's my turn.
You mean withdraw?
Yes.
Good.
What'd you roll on stealth?
31.
This thing is, as a swift action, going to go into smoke form. And move there. Everyone in that square, give me a fort save.
Oh. So everyone.
So it's now a smoky substance.
And a -1 for a 25 on the horde.
That's the horse.
Yes.
The last one. Okay, so Dova and Krotos fail. They each take 11 damage.
Okay.
Just hold on, let me finish reading. And the one that you have grappled is going to also, as a swift action, go into gaseous form. And do
Does
the
it
same
become
thing.
incorporeal?
I'm going to go into smoke form. He becomes insubstantial.
I gotta do a little quick rules check to see if I can't grapple you, or if I still can.
How can you grapple gas?
Because magical weapons.
Shit, that's fair enough, I guess. This game is weird.
I don't think you can grapple gas. That is just pretty dumb.
There's certain things you can do, like grapple a ghost with ghost touch.
But you don't have ghost touch.
Yes, which is why I say grapple a ghost with ghost touch. I can still harm gas with my melee attacks because they're treated as magical. So, do you believe I can still grapple you? Because there's nothing saying that you can't unless I can find this substantial saying that I can't. I don't even know how to spell that fucking word.
Insubstantial?
I'm going to say that since it cannot manipulate objects or items and such, that you can't manipulate it in the same way.
Is it incorporeal?
It is insubstantial.
Okay.
So can it not move if you grappled it
Yes.
here?
It was actually 1 over.
So that's what you... oh. I mean, that's silly. You can't grab gas.
I'm just saying that Ghost Touch is specifically allows you to do stuff, and Incorporeal says you specifically can't do things unless you have Ghost Touch.
Well, this is neither. So,
Yes.
It's gaseous form.
It still takes full damage from my magic attacks, so. Whereas a ghost would take half.
Go ahead. Make your fort saves.
Okay, just the mounts then.
Why would it be just the mounts?
Because the
Because
areas
you're in every square that your mount is in.
Right.
Oh, that's fair.
When it's in smoke, can we still attack it?
If your weapons are magical, you're fine.
So does that mean that they get attack of opportunities when they go into their square?
No, they don't get attack of opportunities. Specifically because it says they don't. Those are some nice fort saves. A lot better than the last ones. They all pass.
Okay.
Aries, it's your turn.
we're going to finish the one that we started attacking. I pressed the button. It should be rolling here in a second. Minus the longswords, of course. And
So, oh, it's no longer. Hold on. That's fixed. Okay, so starting with the 22. All 3 claws hit. All 3 of Dova's attacks hit.
sweet. How's it looking?
It's looking like gas. Is that going off on? What is that?
It's Dova's temporary HP.
You cast in the spell. Okay, what was the spell called again? I guess I'm
Righteous
actually
Vigor.
going to go look it up. Righteous Vigor. I think as we get higher, you're really going to have to start sending me your spell list and shit.
And Kratos will heal himself, move over to here, grab Ares' sword, and then move back over.
Alcador, you were holding your breath. You weren't breathing, right?
No, I'm not breathing.
And then he'll give Ares his sword, and then those 2 attacks that were on the Cold Iron Longsword will go off, but at a -4.
Why at a -4?
Because I have it all in one macro, and I include the 4 from Dova. The spell on Dova.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Alright, so the Cold Iron
Hold on, I haven't even had a chance to read the Righteous. Give me a second. Let me read this stupid spell. So who'd you cast this on?
Dova.
Dova.
Yourself? You cast it on Dova.
I see you checking that shit out. What you doing over there, Taro?
I think I'm going to need my short swords. I should have went and got them first.
I mean, probably.
And then, like I said, he healed himself.
I'm clicking, and I'm going to pick up my swords and come back into melee, hopefully.
Well, where are you going? You're running to over here?
Yep. I'm grabbing my swords and I'm coming back.
Oh wait, shit. Oh yeah. So what action is it to get my bombs? Like the materials I need to mix up bombs?
I don't know.
What action is it to pull stuff out of your bag?
It's a move action.
No, what do you mean get the material? Is that what you're asking, to get the materials out of your bag?
Yes.
I mean, normally, what does it take for you to mix up a bomb or
That's
make a
a fun
bomb?
fact. Bombs actually take only black power. To describe on the 20 BF30.
Actually, my bombs only take the components that I have in various things in my pockets. But since I had to, like, basically, normally mixing up the bomb is part of the action that you use to attack. So it's not a separate action; it's its own thing. But like flavor-wise, you mix it up. So like, I would need to get shit out of my alchemy crafting kit, I guess, which is on the ground. So I guess that would be a move action.
All right.
And yeah. So, I don't know about that. How many squares does this thing occupy?
They each occupy 4.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm just going to take what I need and I'm going to move it there. That's my turn.
All right. So start off by rolling saves for Kronos and Dova. Fort saves. Dova coughs out the smoke, and so does Kronos. That one's going to move to there, and that one's going to stay on top of y'all, so everyone except Alkindor.
So half my cat.
Can it see me?
It's on top of Alkindor, but you have to breathe still, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Well, Half Moon Cat would fail. We're still missing Ares. There we go. Okay. Only Half Moon Cat would fail. So you lose stealth as you start coughing and choking on the smoke. And you take 10 damage. Ares.
All right. We're just gonna find out if this is evil by Kronos doing a detect evil. Is it evil? As a move action.
Yes.
Alright. Smiting the evil with Ares.
That's with your smite?
Yes.
Okay.
Still upright?
Smite bypasses all DR, correct?
Yes.
Still upright.
I'm also going to have Krotos smite evil the creature, and he's gonna shield bash it.
Okay.
Does that hit? I don't know.
No.
Alright, he does.
That's with smite.
Yeah. He's gonna move over here. Dilva's gonna work on this guy.
He moved
He moved?
with Krotos.
Oh! Well then, that's
It
all the
doesn't
better.
provoke attacks of opportunity.
Dilva will charge. So I need to make 2 more claw attacks, and everything gets a +2.
All right. You done?
Yep.
Halfman Cat.
Okay, am I flanking this thing with Alcander or Ares?
I don't.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
You
I'm.
can't flank it.
What?
You can't flank it.
It's immune.
Smoke.
It's
Why can't
immune.
you flank something?
Contagious form.
You
Everything
cannot
is-
flank this. Just continue. Come on, guys.
All right, if that's what you're saying.
Your sneak attack does not apply.
Quick, do a bluff to make it lose its dexterity so you can stab it.
Why?
It's denied its dex.
That wouldn't make a difference.
It would for sneak attack.
You tell me which ones hit and what any of my stuff works on it.
That one dissipates.
So I don't have to make a fort save on it?
You're still choking on the gas.
Oh,
That's for... That doesn't happen yet, but that will happen. I guess we'll just do it now. Another 9 damage for you. Alcindor, what are you doing?
I'm throwing a bomb and excluding Crotus and Cutis squares. Is it considered in melee?
I-
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess yes, because they were attacking it, even though it's smoke.
Yeah, okay, then in that case, subtract 4 from the attack.
So it's a 14 versus touch.
Yep,
That would hit.
okay, it takes that much. Now it's my turn.
And it dissipates. And it doesn't interrupt Cathel's meditation.
Okay, Alcander is going to...
What the hell was that?
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah. You gotta roll. You gotta keep rolling fort saves, Safnan.
You want to read the monster?
Yeah, what's a monster, actually? Again, it was... What was it called? Aaron?
What?
What's the monster called?
A Belker?
Belker? Okay. Sorry. Belker, deep Belker things. They came from a box that was back there for some reason. That's kind of what they do. They just kind of. I would have told you, but I did. I wasn't really thinking. I just instinctively stopped.
Never
moving.
mind. You don't take any more after it's dead because it's an action to attack you from within. So you're fine now.
So it says this as he goes and puts all the bomb components back into his alchemy crafting kit. Things are pretty best, actually.
I'm okay, Krotos. I just need some healing. Tried to get in me.
That sounds wrong.
It tried to get in me through my mouth.
That does not help.
All right. You heal for 12.
Thank you.
And Alcandra will tap himself for 3. Great. Is everyone okay?
Really? Is everyone okay?
I'm not
Yes.
okay. I was violated.
Well,
Perhaps you shouldn't wander off. When we specifically were told this place is dangerous. Ares is very salty with his look on you.
he picks up his crossbow and goes back to what he was doing before.
Alright, and as you step there, 5 more come out of the box. No, I'm just kidding.
The box isn't even
Would have
there.
been great.
Alright, it's now been 5 hours. Anybody doing anything else?
Hey, before I go and take my nap, I ask, where'd that come from and how did it get here?
I have no idea. It was just a box in the middle of which is why it was strange to me. It was just sitting on the ground. Apparently it was sitting on top of one of those sand traps. And those things just appeared.
Alkinder's curiosity got the better of him.
Yes, essentially.
When would you guys go to sleep? I guess Ares and Alkinder don't have to. So
I mean, I only need 2 more. I need only another hour to finish the amount of retraining I can do for today. And then I would come back and just watch this.
when
Sit
you were
down.
retraining arrow feats on the wagon?
Yes, you told me I could.
No, we said not physical feats, not feats that you'd need room for, like shooting crossbows 50 feet.
out the window.
He was shooting arrows at clouds.
He's just shooting arrows out the way. Are you serious? Come on.
Yes.
You're shooting
why I
poor farmers.
asked beforehand whether I was able to do it or not, and you said
Well,
yes.
we
I
said
was like,
yes.
oh,
You could
okay.
rechain like skills. Sorry, I didn't realize you meant those feats.
I mean, technically, if we want to get really technical about it, then all he's really doing is looking at things. So he could just be shooting at a target on the wall.
No, you'd have to be shooting at something and avoiding other things to like practice like
Darts.
precise shot.
Darts.
Darts. Oh my god, that's nothing like that.
Well, because it's point
No.
blank.
No, we had
I
already
could-
said that
Just get
you
some
can't
rations
do
or
that.
something out and put it on against the wall.
Yeah, exactly. Just, just throw darts at the wall. That's
That's
for
right.
point blank.
Jesus
Put
still.
rations on the stump and throw your bombs at them.
Okay.
See if you can hit your rations. You'll never know because it'll have been exploded on.
So you can spend this time now doing that since you're sitting there shooting at a stump, but no, not this time on the wagon.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to lose quite a bit of progress that I can't make because we have to move.
Why aren't you
So,
attacking the
that's-
random birds in the sky?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Not allowed to.
That poor farmer is farming, picking some corn, and gets shot in the head with an arrow.
It's just an arrow that he missed with and just falls down.
I still
Well,
think
you-
we should do carpet bombing runs with this flying chariot.
Oh jeez. It's a possibility now that you got Alkender dropping bombs or flyby shootings.
Well, can we? Yeah. Okay. So that would be 9, I think. Yes.
9 what?
Well,
9 what?
because I did 6 hours. No, I did 4 hours in the beginning, and then another 6 on the wait no. Yes. So before
We'll
minus.
figure it out. I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'll be right back. Actually, you can keep talking. I'm keeping my headset on, but it just gets a little distorted when I'm out of range.
Yeah. Okay. So I just lost 10 hours of progress doing absolutely fuck all because apparently that's fine.
How do you lose 10 hours of progress on a 6-hour trip?
Well,
Probably was
because-
counting it from before.
Yeah, I was counting 4 hours and I counted the 6 on the way here. So
Why aren't you crafting with your time? Retrain for crafting.
the fuck am I going to craft?
A better sword for Ares.
A
A better sword for Half Moon Cat.
That's magical crafting. He can't do that. He's an alchemist.
Yes, you can. You can even use your craft alchemy skill to do it. It just costs you 2 feats. And you get a +2 to it.
I'm not going to
Circumstance
become
bonus.
the crafter.
Well, who's going to become the crafter?
Well, if you
That's
just
it.
be patient.
Damn it. Damn it, Kronos, you need to pull your weight.
Oh god, don't make Krotos a crafter, please. We will have a crafter, hopefully, just not yet.
I need spellcraft. I need spellcraft something fierce. How much is it to get a +2 headband of mental prowess?
I'm telling you, man. Don't bend out of your way to build a character. But wait, in that case, he's going to use it full 12 hours now, so he doesn't lose the 6. So I get 6 back, I guess, which is 15 plus 6.
10,000 gold. It's not too terrible.
Why are you spending money?
I'm not spending money. I'm accounting for my next purchase.
Hmm.
And smoke rays don't give us money. Neither do those trees.
Take it out of that bark.
Maybe it's dark wood. I don't know.
It gotta be magical wood.
I don't know
Are
how
you
to
talking
tore
about
'em.
cutting down Torum?
No, I'm talking about the trees that we may have slightly killed.
Slightly, just a little bit torn to shreds.
Good job, Dova. No one's saying anything bad about you. You did a good day.
I'm pretty sure they're not made out of dark wood.
Yeah. If they were, you wouldn't be able to tear them to shreds so easy.
I mean, you would, because dark wood is just lighter.
Yeah, dude. But we still haven't made any money
I
off
thought
this
it was
thing.
stronger.
Oh, no, dark wood isn't stronger, it's just lighter.
It's all Ares cares about now is making money.
He's the paladin of gold.
It's Paladin of Abadar, changing his religion.
Can't wage a war on a empty purse.
With empty coffers.
Yeah, okay. I think. Yes.
You think yes?
I only lost 4 hours. I only lost 4 hours because I'm going to do the remaining time that I lost now. So that's fine.
Alright. So as you guys would be approaching dawn, early before dawn, you see the first rays of light peeking over the edge of the trees in the forest. Cathal kind of begins to stir in her meditations as she has visions of her route. Cathal, what you see is in your mind's eye, you see a large temple that appears to be newly constructed. It's near a forest. Oh, let me find where it was here. Hold on just a sec. Here it is. It's near a forest and a great mountain range, and not far off is a great lake. This temple has a evil vibe, like an evil presence in it. And in these visions, your mind's eye zooms into the temple and gets closer and starts flying through these walls of the place. Not so much anything that you would be able to recognize, but you get to the end of the temple and you see a man that you would recognize standing over an altar, and on that altar is your root. And roll me an intellect check.
This is where you want to roll a 20, buddy.
Please.
Wait. Use your
Ares
heroic
says they
action.
weren't lying.
Use your heroic action on your intellect check.
Oh yeah, that's right. We haven't used it for the day. Quickly.
Cathal is dead.
Norman didn't make it to the halfway point.
Oh shit.
These things. How do we know them?
Is he asleep? Nurman, are you there?
He is in yellow.
Son of a bitch! You probably didn't even hear anything I said. The one person that I said had to make it through.
What does he got? A 14 intellect?
I don't know. Let me see on his token at least. Oh, Cathal. His intellect is 12.
Alright, so it's d20 plus 11 plus 6.
Plus 8, surely.
Plus 11? You
No,
mean
well,
d20 plus 9?
Yeah, did I say 9 or something else?
You
'Cause
said 11.
I meant to say 9. Because I can do math. A d20 plus 9 plus d6. Good
Plus
job, Cathal.
18.
18 is enough to remember. Cathal's vision would show her a man that she saw die before her eyes. A man that she now knows by the name. Where'd it go? Sorry.
Of
By the name of Borealis. He's the man that you all saw summoning Queewalox that very first day. That you all witnessed die before your eyes.
Yeah, didn't he turn into a purple mist?
I call fucking bullshit.
So after her meditation is done, and you guys are gonna have to tell Neuramon what happened, I guess. But after her meditation is done, she would speak with Torum a little bit longer, and he would tell her that. Hold on. I had one more thing to tell her. Oh, that there's two more things that he's going to tell her. He tell her that the root, it doesn't feel the same as it once did after they connected with it through meditation. He says there is some kind of taint on the root, something evil. Anyone want to ask any questions for her?
What evil?
He doesn't know.
Does she have a vague idea as to where it's at?
Yeah, she would have to do a geography check. She has it, or describe it to Alkindor, and he can do a geography check.
I think she would do the second thing.
We all know that Cathal has geography as a skill and has outrageous ranks in it and already knows where it's at.
Well, go ahead and roll, Alkindor.
Okay.
Damn, you're really critting a lot of these. Or no, you're just rolling sixes there.
I mean, those are
Alright,
still crits.
You recognize there's a mountain range near a large ocean, near a large lake, and a forest that's similar to what she speaks of near Kermaga. So you they didn't actually lie, as Ares said. It just wasn't exactly where they said it was.
Could you just describe that for me again?
It's near Kermaga, where you had figured that they would be heading if they were bad people anyway. But now Cathal knows the location of the temple.
Keramaga?
Yeah, I told you about this last time.
Yeah.
You know, it's
yeah, it's
near
got
the
to be
Sanos Forest
be
in the
west of it.
west.
Damn it, there's a big, huge lake in our way.
Not
I got a
if we
chariot.
get the elf gates.
Oh, and that would be the final thing that Torum will tell you about. He will tell you that there is an item called a skeleton key. Right now it is in the possession of the demons in the Tanglewood by the gate, what is it called? By the Tangle Gate in the Tanglebriar. The demons possess a key that allows one to control the gates better, whereas normally gates only connect to certain other gates. The key can allow the user the ability to allow any gate linked to any other gate, and then it also gives the user a limited ability to unlock any elf gate, whereas normally elf gates take certain items to unlock. This will act as a key for any elf gate.
And
Torum gave you guys a lot of information. Sorry, go ahead and ask.
and that was held by the demons in the swamp.
In the Tangle, yeah, the swamp that Cathal was telling you about. It's actually the Tanglebriar.
Mm-hmm.
And so the Tangle Gate is one of the known gates in the Tanglebriar, and it's controlled by the demons.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so we have to go to Yadara and tell them what we're up to, and then we have to go to the Tanglebriar. And hopefully Norman comes back so we can start on the first thing, at least, please.
Wait, we're gonna get to Idara?
Well, yeah, Castle can get us into Idara.
So, Neuromon going once. Neuromon going twice. Neurofuckimon!
Everybody's saying, "Hey, we need you, motherfucker. Get back." He said he was sick though, so I kind of.
Alright, so we go to Idara, and then we either A, work with Neuromon being AFK, or B, have to end for the night.
Well, the problem is, in order to get you into Ayadara without Cathal, I pretty much have to give you all the answers.
Sweet. She would know the answers.
Doesn't she know the answers?
Yeah, but there's no RP then. Toron told Cathal to go see the Queen.
So what are we doing while she's doing that? Are we just going to stay in the forest?
We don't.
Well, how did you... The thing is, what I was going to ask is, how did you intend on approaching Ayadara? Without Cathal, you don't really have good advice on how to do that.
Well, if we send Cathal along, she'll end up becoming a half-orc before the day's over.
Yeah, she'll turn into a half-orc again. Oh, jeez.
You have no faith in anything.
Well, the way she just walked right in front, even after getting attacked once. I mean, come on, Cathal just don't get...
Okay, that was very robotic.
I agree full-heartedly with Mr. Roboto. Ares and Crows would accompany Cathal.
Oh, sorry, I was going out of range.
Yeah, let's just wait. Let's give it a few minutes or an hour.
Or an hour?
So. Listen, I was ready to go until like 5. It is currently 12:46. I have nothing else to do.
Oh, Neuromon, how dare you?
Oh, he was sick.
There are other things that I have to do in Ayadara, but again, how are you guys planning on getting there? You just gonna fly the fuck in? And have Cathal hop out?
Let's walk there. Cathal knows what to do. The elves will attack us, and then they'll see Cathal, and Cathal will talk to her.
Because Cathal is a full elf once again.
Yeah, and I'll just take in the initiative and say that we won't be aggressive. I'll probably get shot 3 or 4 times, but I'll heal myself.
Yeah.
So you'll just let them shoot you?
Yeah, we're here to protect Cathal. Cathal's the precious key that seems to die a lot, alright?
So, before we move on to Idara, I just want to make sure, like I said, that I did give you all a lot of information there and see if you want to ask Torm any other questions. So he turned Cathal back into an elf. He told Cathal where the route was, or they got a vision. He said that Quillox had come up very quick among the demons, and he gained a lot of power in a short amount of time, and he was relatively unheard of even before, even as recently as Deathrod the Mage's time. He told you of the skeleton key and of all the elf gates, and one additional elf gate as well.
Ares, being one that want to find out if this guy knows more about his household or a way home, he's going to ask the Torum in Bretonnian, "Do you understand me?"
I wouldn't know the answer to that, unfortunately.
Does Torum have tongues?
Probably.
Then he
I
would
mean,
understand.
if there are certain outsiders like Azadas or whatever that once they get to like 15th CR 15, they have the monk ability that lets you speak any language, but it's like true speech or something like that. But whether
Oh yeah,
or not,
true speech. He would probably have it.
Yeah, I
because
guess he could magically understand you, probably.
Well, if he
though-
understood me, then the caveat would be that he kind of understands where the language comes from.
Like I said, without Neuroman, I can't answer those questions. This is all from him. What Torum is.
Well, would you say that the creature would have knowledge of home?
I don't know. It depends on where he comes from, and I forget where Cathal said he came from. He says he's like, I don't even remember.
Came from a plane and he left. That's all I got.
Yeah, kind of. That's all I got too. Fucking Neuroman.
We'll just go ahead and say that he doesn't know. Elf gates, elf stuff, elfy this, elfy that, and I was hoping for an elf way home. That's alright. We'll just depend on that one lizard that keeps showing up every now and again to get me home.
Yeah, man.
Well, he already gave you the general idea. He told you that it was the Sangreal that you needed.
Yeah? And? What if there was a tree that could take me home?
Would you leave right now, knowing what you know?
No. If he's like, right now, this second and this second only, if you wait till tomorrow, I can't do it, but I can take you home, Ares wouldn't do it.
Well, that's noble, but he doesn't even have the power, so. Any other questions for Torum? You can save that one for later. You can just assume you asked it to him. We'll let Cathal answer it.
So we know about the skeleton key. We know about the elf gates. We know that the root is in trouble. We know Quillox is weird.
Ares has a question for Torum, since he can speak in a slow manner and whatnot. He's going to ask Torum, and he's going to ask Alkender if he could borrow the alabaster potion so he could show Torum, like, can you tell me about this in a way that I can understand?
The Kohari lived in a forest, so they would have been aware, or Torum would have been aware of the Kohari, but not in such a way that he would recognize their alchemy or technology. He would recognize maybe the design of the bottle.
Let's have him roll a craft alchemy.
Please.
I got this. Yeah, what does Cal do? She gets skill ranks in the thing and then adds her modifier. Alright, here goes Torum. Natural 20. 60 knowledge. What do we got?
You're asking about Karamaga? Didn't you already do this?
No, we're not asking about Karamaga. I'm just writing the spelling because I heard someone didn't know the spelling.
Yeah, remember it's another one of the... Oh, no, it's not that one. It's the City of Thieves and shit.
Yeah, I know. I just... Someone was like, oh, how do you spell that? I was like, okay.
I wonder if this Torum is connected to every forest, or is it just limited to this plane? Well, actually, technically, where I come from is still on the material plane, just another world.
Yeah. Those are questions that I can't answer, man. I didn't create this thing. I'm just using it.
Okay. Sorry, what? Go on.
So any questions you have about Torum specifically, I can't answer. Any questions you have about knowledge you think Torum might have, we can try that.
Okay, can he ask Torm? Okay, can Alkander ask Torm if at a later date, when all of this business is taken care of, he can come back and perhaps speak more with him?
Ooh. Can he talk about the gems that we have?
That is a good point. Can he talk about gems also?
Yeah, maybe he can connect the Sangreal for me that it is the Holy Grail that I seek. Because all I know is it's just a Sangreal, and that don't mean much to me.
I mean, you know that the design is similar to what you're looking for.
So, when you see your beer mug, do you know that's your beer mug?
I don't drink.
Yeah, because on my mug it says "bad motherfucker."
You know what? Fine. You know what? I'm just gonna have to do this the hard way. When you see a bunch of Coca-Colas on a counter, each of them having been drunk from, do you know which one you drank from?
I don't drink soft drinks either.
Then they're all Dasanis. Get wrecked.
Okay. Oh wait, Aaron.
I don't know if this guy knows much about the Sangreal. Ooh! What does Priscilla ask Torum?
Priscilla didn't come with us.
She didn't?
Do you see her on the map?
Did you see Bettina on the map?
Yeah, because she was always in the carriage. What the fuck, wagon?
Oh, jeez, no wonder. God, I hate when I do that. I'm talking and talking and talking. My mic's muted. You were saying ooh to something, Alkander, and...
Yeah, we asked two questions. Did Priscilla ask her anything? And what does he know about the gemstones and the Sangreal?
Also, okay.
I was saying, you know that as far as the Sangreal goes, you saw something in your dream, and it was the same thing that you saw in Savast's notebook.
He doesn't. He doesn't know anything. I know what I still know.
All right. What was your other question? Was what Torum knows about the Sangreal?
Yeah.
He'll tell you that it's a powerful artifact that was broken up very long ago when the pieces were scattered all along Golarion, but even he doesn't know where they are. He knows that it is 6 gemstones and a center stone amulet that accepts all the gemstones, but even he only has rumors and stories about what it has actually said to do once complete.
I'm gonna ask his knowledge local check. Does he know where any of the pieces are?
Let me check.
And also, does he know if and how to use these stones independently?
He doesn't know of any way to do that.
You stick it in your eye and you say, "Arr, I'm a pirate."
Well, there's got to be a way because the creatures that we took them off were using them.
So where are you guys? Are in Idar. He knows of one somewhere in the country of Ustalav.
Oh my god.
Wait, there's another one in Ustalav?
What do you mean another one?
We got one in Whitethrone and one in Ustalav. That's useful information. Hey guys, we just need to keep on going in that direction.
What is the color of the stone near in Ustalav?
He doesn't have that information.
Clearly, the moment that we get anywhere near that weird Blood Rager's gonna appear.
Blood Rager of Apsu.
Clearly his god has some information that is pertinent to you.
Yeah, we were in the middle of the Lich's dungeon. He's like, "Hi guys, hey, you want to go get this gemstone?" Not right now. Okay, bye guys.
God damn you, son of a bitch. You were supposed to fail. One of 2 of you were supposed to fail that save. God damn it.
And then what would have happened? Like, here's the thing. If Krotos died, then we're all fucked.
No, if Krotos dies, Ares will lament everything. Everything sucks.
Like, oh no, we're never going to see that Lich again.
Fucking penalty to Fiogo's defense.
Alright. So, based on the information, you guys want to go to Idara, but,
Does Priscilla want to
What do we-
interact with Torum? Perhaps get some kind of influence toward a new song?
Oh, I did.
she'll get that from your stories.
I did also ask if once this is over, he can come back and talk with him some more.
He says, as long as you don't bring your bombs, you would be welcome. As long as you don't bring the fire, you'd be welcome in his forest.
And that's this.
I wonder if he's interacted with any deities.
Anyway, so where did you guys intend on going after Idara?
After I
Knowing that you have, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Well, after I die, I'm assuming we would go to the Tangled Briar, get the key, because once we get the key, we can go wherever the fuck we want. And then we would
You
go.
can still use the,
Well, yeah, but
gates.
they're random, or like
They're not random.
They're predetermined.
Each gate connects to specific other gates.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess we could still use them, but we have to go to Ayadara first so that we can tell them what we're doing, right? Or, like, she has to speak to the queen anyway. So, after that, we go to Throne Step. Then I assume we take the gate that will... get us. Wait, where the fuck is it?
I don't know any of the gates.
Okay, so it connects Mordenspire and Gold Gate. Mordenspire. Where the fuck is Mordenspire?
That's all the way to the west.
Oh, okay. Okay. From where we are right now?
Mordenspire is it's an archipelago near in the steaming sea,
Yeah, so
west of the Parisian Gulf.
yeah, so we're nowhere near that. So we would have to go to Galt Gate, unless we got the key, in which case we could just go from here. So it's really a matter of how much time it would take to
He
go
would
to
inform
Galt.
you that the demons in the Tanglebriar were very dangerous.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to come back to that one actually. So I guess we're going to Galt after we're going towards Galt after we go to Throne Step. And I guess
Iadara, then Throne Step, then go back toward Galt.
we're doing back.
We're not allowed to leave this place until everyone's looked over the party side quests and determined that there's nothing they want to ask about.
Ask Torum about this party spy quests.
Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah,
perfect blue diamonds.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. He will inform you that he knows of where one such powerful artifact exists, and that there still are more. Let me see. He will tell you. Let's see. The one nearby him. Looking. Sorry, just a moment. There it is. There is a perfect blue diamond in... What the hell?
In hell?
No, just a sec.
There's also one in hell.
I thought those were closer. Okay, the closest one would be in Gallows Spire.
Gallows Spire.
He would tell you that Gallows Spire is a former fortress of the Whispering Tyrant, but is better known today as a prison where a powerful lich lies in prison after he was defeated in 3827 AR at the end of the Shining Crusade.
Ooh, I like Crusade.
So there is a perfect blue diamond there, and Alkinder's going, at the sound of
How do you spell
a
that?
lich, I assume.
Is it Gallows Spire as one word or Gallows Spire as two words? Yeah, okay. I got it.
Alright, don't forget to adjust our side quests for that, because we got more information. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, what has he heard of the group Silver and Sapphire?
They're a recent finding, but he knows that they're in quite a few areas. He doesn't really know much more because they don't affect the forest usually.
Mm-hmm. So you get an elf and a vampire together and see what happens. Then they come after your babies. Ooh, what does he know about the beastmen? We encountered some beastmen in the forest.
Beastmen in the forest.
Hey, it's
feel
not
like
a-
that's...
It's not a complete quest, alright?
He just knows that beastmen are normally from Casmaron or Garund.
But these particular ones came from the forest south of Dremerstar, I assume.
He would tell you that that is very far out of place for them.
Damn it.
That is actually important information, I'll tell you.
Wait, what?
That the Beastmen, and you would know this too, Alkindr, normally come from Kazmaran or Garund, which is all the way in the east. And so them being near Dwemerstar, they are very far out of place.
Very strange.
And Half Moon Cat, as I told you last time, which nobody seemed to remember, which I might not have told you, is that your father told you that there's more to that Beastman attack than it just being a random raid.
Yeah, I have to talk with him once I get back.
Alkender knows this information, and he's just telling me now.
I mean,
you never asked.
Fair enough. You never asked me, man.
I don't
So
think
we still don't have any Cathal back.
Lost lover.
Back? Oh, Nermon's back. He's online again, or he's not away anymore.
And all time, yeah.
Did you fall asleep?
No.
Do I need to shoot you with an adrenaline dart?
You weren't here, liar. You were AFK in Discord. You didn't respond to us, nor none of our pings.
I actually didn't hear them the whole time. Huh.
Because you were asleep.
Yeah,
it's funny how being asleep makes you immune to hearing things.
Hey, who cares? He's alive now.
So catch her up real quick about what I told you.
Oh, we gotta tell Nuramon all about the things that Cathal told us.
Yeah, right. The fucking dude. Remember the dude that we killed that was summoning?
We didn't kill him. He killed himself.
Yeah, fair enough. The guy who sacrificed himself to bring Kulaks in here, apparently he is the mastermind or something. I mean, he exists in the temple that the root has been taken to. He's still alive. And
no, specifically, Cathal saw him standing over her root, and she recognized. We rolled a 14 for your intellect plus 4 for a spirit surge, so you got a spirit surge to get an 18, and that was enough to remember that the person that you saw standing over your root was the person who was sacrificing himself to summon Quiwalax. He also said that Torum told you that, I don't know if I told you all that already, but Death Rod, what did I say about that? Oh well, never mind. You guys continue to wrap up whatever you remember.
Alright, I'll wrap up what I remember. 1, we found another gemstone general location. 2, we found another gem location, that's a blue diamond, in a Gallows Spire, which happens to be a fortress with a prison and a blah-de-blah-de-blah history check later. Lich.
Don't forget about the skeleton key.
Well, not this specific Lich, probably. No, that skeleton key is very important. We've had information on the skeleton key in the Tanglebriar, which is the demon swamp. That if we can get our hands on it, we will be able to manipulate the elf gates freely, in that we can go from any gate to any other gate, and we can open gates with it. But that being said, they are very powerful, so I mean they're dangerous, so we probably want to steer away from them for the moment.
Okay.
What are you talking about? We got Dover.
I mean...
Whoa. You be nice to Dova. You don't just treat her like a piece of meat.
No,
by the way,
I'm treating her as
this
my
morning,
banking partner.
This morning, when all you guys wake up after all that or get done, yes, you get the.
I thought tomorrow was the 42nd day.
No, it's today. It's the 30th.
It is today because you this was overnight that they were meditating.
It's fine though, because Castle can get us into the city, and as long as we get into Yadara, then we can pay 100 gold. No problem. Let's go, Castle. Come on.
Alright, Gerard's gonna take care of himself.
With a full restoration?
Yeah, the 100 gold.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess you got one too, huh? Or did you already use your spells for the day?
No, we don't get restoration until we can cast 4th level spells. He's gonna go to the freaking Healers Guild.
He's gonna. Oh, when you get into Idara.
No, Gerard is in Curse.
Oh, Gerard. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking Kronos. All right, so Cathal, how now that you're an elf, do you Oh wait, Ares, you had a couple questions about Torum.
Yeah. I asked Torum in Bretonnian, do you understand me? That was the first thing.
I say, yeah, I understand you.
As long as he's able to understand with tongues, he understands. I would say.
What? So he doesn't understand Bretonnian. He understands that it comes out in like English. I said it in Bretonnian, but he hears English.
He has tongues. He hears that word. He comprehends all languages because of tongues.
Yeah.
So he doesn't understand where the language comes from. He just understands it. Got it.
Yes.
So he understood me in Bretonnian. I'm going to ask him, do you know where I came from? As you understand my language, as I continue speaking in Bretonnian.
So would the question that I can answer, would Torum know of another planet?
Of another planet, unlikely. Other planets, most likely.
Okay, so not another planet in this plane, just other planes.
Yes.
So he would not know where you were from, Ares.
And has he had any encounters with any deities?
He would answer. Well, I encountered one deity while I was on the first plane. Mags, and as he actually thinks, and actually I also encountered Nag.
Neither is important to Ares, because he does not know what those people are.
I really hate animals.
Seeing as though the tree brought Cathal back to elf form, is the tree powerful enough to get rid of this curse from us?
Very good question.
Cathal felt like she was healed, so she doesn't feel fatigued currently because of Kronos, but she couldn't tell you whether or not she... Oh wait, in the morning, yes, she still feels the negative levels, so she would tell you no. Or she would tell you that at least he didn't heal it thus far.
We need a mythic level curse break.
Well, I mean, I am wearing a cape of free will, so clearly there is a mythic character somewhere in this place.
What? A cape of free will requires you to be mythic?
Well, it's a mythic item.
Where does that cave lead to?
To make it.
Where'd you get a cape of free will?
It was on the table stats. Not the table stats. It was in the loot.
From what?
From the fucking people. What the hell was it? Let me see.
People, huh?
Yeah,
Hold
from
on.
the people.
Look, it's on the bunches of loot sheet. Let me just find blah blah. Aha. So this would be when we fought the bandits.
Yeah, the one
Mercenaries.
who we sent back. What's his name?
What's it called? Fuck.
Yep,
Started
I
with
see
a
it
T.
right there.
He was... What you're telling me? He was wearing a mythic item?
Apparently.
Says Cape of Free Will.
How come this thing isn't on
11.216.
the SRD?
Are you sure?
Maybe he meant the cape of free thinker. I don't know. What does the cape of free will do?
Well, it's basically a cloak of resistance, but its will save is 1 higher. So that was a +1. So I have +1/+1 to fort and reflex, and +2 to will. But since I'm not a mythic character, I don't think I get anything else out of it.
You have a link to this thing? I
Yeah,
don't
hold
remember seeing this thing.
Don't you know, Alconder? As soon as you complete your personal quest, you become a mythic character.
No.
You gotta find all of the books.
No.
Where does that cave lead?
Nowhere. Where, God damn it. Was it linked somewhere?
Hold on, I have it here. I mean, you have to control F it, but here, it's here. Just control F cape free roll. I have a +1 on that sheet.
Wow, you stole an item taken straight from Spellseer. What a dick.
Who was this from now?
I don't know. It was in the thing. I don't have the people. Wait.
So it's just a better cape of resistance then.
Yes.
So yeah, because you don't have any mythic power.
Yeah, basically. That's why I was
guess
like, hey,
that's-
there must be a Mythic Crafter, because otherwise I can't use the skin.
I guess that's
Because-
fine.
Yeah, we're just going to have to find a Mythic Crafter in, like, fucking...
All right, what
That
was
dark-
that? What was the whole point of that? Where was the mythic crafter that you needed? What was that getting at?
Well, basically, I can't upgrade the cloak unless it's a Mythic Crafter doing the upgrading, I think. So, I would...
What else were you asking Torum?
Shit.
I gotta
Other
ask
than
him
that,
a stupid
how
question.
did you plan on getting to Ayadara or into Ayadara? What was your method of entry, Cathal?
Yeah, Catho.
First of all, she still has a name of her family. Her families are important in Elden City. She would first try to get inside of Yadara again, but while using it to get inside of it, she would try to get close to the palace as her family was noble, so that shouldn't be such a problem. And then use a small artifact while being the trickster.
No, how would you get to the city first of all?
The city is 10 miles, 20 miles. so-
Yeah, it's 10 miles away. That's fine. We'll walk. So you're gonna walk in. You're just go drive the chariot right up to the city.
I would actually. Let me think. I think for a moment, thought earlier today that it would be a good idea to let the rest stay here, and I just go there barefoot.
Areas won't allow it.
Yeah, I thought so.
Well, we have a negative level eating away at us. I don't think any of us would just allow that. I mean, how long will it take for us to just get there? Like, if we can just get
2
there,
hours.
Yeah.
If you're not flying.
Yeah,
If you're just
if we
pulling
just
the chariot normal,
if we just walk there, then we should just
it's 2 hours. 2 hours away. It'd be 7 a.m.
yeah, it's fine.
So you walk there, but the elves are definitely gonna be acting hostile. So are you driving the chariot? Are you doing anything special? Or are you just riding in the back? What are you doing, Cathal?
She will just try to stay actually just in front as much as possible, and
You should get your own riding creature.
okay, she will try to first go in alone and try to get a diplomatic thing just because of her family, so that her friends are allowed to enter. And
So you'd go to the outside of the city, or what?
first we head to the outside of the city. Then Careful enters with a family name and tries to get, because of a family name, them into the city as diplomatic order, and then just tries to get close as they walk around Kyun and Yadara. She will try to get into the place while they are just going to the priest, most likely to the druid. But yeah.
Does that work? Hey,
Ooh, it's so tree-y.
So they would let you in the gate with your family name. And so you said you would go and get the papers for everybody else to get in town.
Yes. I would first try to do so.
right. Okay, so as we're waiting, everyone else can see Alcander's foot is tapping.
What are you waiting for, son?
Well, Castle's gone in, so just have to wait. Now, I suppose, right?
Well, she would go in, roll D3 this time.
Curtis is going to recommend to Alcander to use his time wisely and start writing a letter to that girl.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
it takes her 3 hours to get you all permission, so it would be 7 when you got here. It's now 10 a.m. before you get into the city.
Oh yeah, I've actually been working on that on the way here. It's fine. I just need to put the finish.
So all y'all are able to get in the city now.
Yeah. I also spend 100 gold that I need, and then and then I'm going to get the pigeon and I'm going to send the letter off. This is the 30th of Serenith.
Today?
Yep.
Today is, yes, the 30th of Serenith.
And the letter has been sent.
Alright.
And once... Oh wait, did someone else want to do something? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, right. So once that's done, he's just going to be like wandering around, looking around, basically, until he can... But he will be headed towards the archery range, because they must have an archery range, and then he will beg them to allow him to learn from them.
They would charge you 25% more for you to learn from them than normally.
Okay, so that would be 80. Hold on.
Ares, you don't get much reception to your recruiting, but you are actually able to find 5 people, like mostly really lower class elves, peasants, but they're willing to join your ranks and walk toward Curse to meet your army.
Is one of them a wizard?
No, you'd have to... What? Wizards? No.
No wizards?
No, and there are 5 untrained guys.
Oh. Well, I'm excited. I got 5 people in a place I wasn't supposed to get any. Woo!
Yeah, you got elves. Good job, man.
Yeah, dude. They're gonna do legless maneuvers on when my thing goes in. They're gonna be the people that never die.
Don't worry, Neuromon. I gave him a hefty penalty, but he rolled good.
No, that's Edward. Currently.
What was that?
Nothing. I don't know, like, it's nothing to die. And it's reasonable that he gets recruit and the lot of peasants, which really exist, sadly.
Hey man, if elves want to fight in the war against the goddamn archer, what the fuck? Queerlocks? Then let them fight in the war against Queerlocks.
Yeah, so, I'm trying to think against it. Okay, careful ourselves then would head towards the place. As you would read the guards. Hello, I'm coming from the House Nevis. I want to speak with the Queen about a certain.
Actually, let's not do that one right now. Let's do. If anybody else has anything to do, let's do that first.
Are you really going to end the session on that?
No, I said if anybody else has anything to do, we're gonna do that first.
Oh,
Try
okay.
this new macro.
Well, after the question, actually, does he gain
What is that
anything?
supposed to be now? Hold on. What is
sorry.
this supposed to be now?
I'm going to the merchants.
But why do you have 2 rolls?
I need tongues. It's the same roll twice. I get to take the higher.
Okay, how many spells have you used now?
That will be my second first level spell.
What was the first?
Honey tongues.
What's the second?
Honey tongues.
Wait, what the fuck?
What did you use honey tongue on the first time?
Recruiting.
Oh, okay. What about at Torum?
That was the day before.
When does it count as the next day?
When we
Especially
get
if
the
you were
negative
fighting.
level.
Actually, you can't. You're fatigued also because you were fighting.
He
You
went.
exerted yourself while you had that spell going.
Well,
Oh.
no, he didn't. Because when we fought, it was 10 the previous day, so we hadn't actually even used the stuff yet. They were meditating starting at 4. So
At
it's like
5.
8. Wait, at 5, so it's
Okay,
9
so
when
I
we started
start-
fighting.
I start the day off with one less lay on hands. Ow. That sucks.
Okay. Anyway,
Wait,
does
so
that
it
improve
was
the attitude?
at most it was 5 hours later. So yeah, you're right. It was only 10 o'clock. So, how much? Again, when you start that? When do you normally start that? If you get up at dawn, so that means 10 o'clock is when you'd have to start it. That's close enough. You're fine.
Anybody in this town fatigued or look fatigued?
Perception.
Everyone's fatigued.
Oh, for the love of God, no, that's hope.
I don't count on you for seeing things. I count on her.
Yes, you see fatigued people.
Alright, as long as we don't bring it in here. It's already here.
I mean, it couldn't have been us. But this castle touched people. But then there's no way it would have spread that quickly, so we're fine.
Alright. And once I'm done with that, people, there's only 2 other things I was going to do. I was going to go to the smith and improve his attitude.
But yeah, while that's happening, Oh, good thing you have honey tongues.
And the last thing I was going to do is because the Healer's Guild was so nice to us to cure our restoration, we're going to do Charitable Act and spend the rest of our healing, aka lay on hands and channel energy, as charitable acts.
Okay. How many do you have left?
I start the day with 2 less, so I have 18 lay on hands and 7 channel energies. Yes, 7 channel energies.
So that's 9 hours of charity.
Yeah.
1 second, let me mark that down. Or you mark that down on that list. And so you're volunteering that healing for a total of 9 hours. And let's see.
Amounting up to 1,975 gold of worth of charitable acts.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Did you already update that?
No, I didn't. I was not doing any of that.
Well, go ahead and update the charitable acts.
Oh, Kender, you're my man on that.
No, I do.
No,
the
that's
fucking moves.
that's an extension of the events of significance.
Well, I mean, I think all of us can just do our own charitable acts because that makes things easier.
Yeah,
I spell Idara?
Yeah.
I'm putting it on there. Oh.
Question. Actually, because these are elves, do I get any sort of bonus to learn? Because I have to pay more. Do I get any sort of bonus progress at all?
To what?
Towards retraining?
No.
Okay.
It's the same. They're just charging you more.
Wow.
I just saved some changes to charitable acts. Wait a minute.
Okay. Cathal, we're actually not gonna do. We're not gonna start your thing tonight, but so do what you would do around town before you went to speak to the queen.
Shit, really?
I would go to the Druid Circle and pay them for healing my negative level. And actually everything I do really in the city. And she would think for a moment about maybe going to her family themselves, but would prefer to not go to them.
Right. Since we're not doing the thing today, I finish at like 6. So can I go and access libraries to try to do any research there?
Yeah, you can do the library stuff. Do all your guys' normal around town stuff that you would do in Idara, and then on the next session we're going to have him talk to the queen.
Okay. Might be better because currently I don't feel that well.
That's why I figured I want to have you in the game for this conversation.
Oh, I see. So, okay, what should I do research on? Portent or Creolox?
You might find out more about the demon a lot. Because it is the city which fought against. It's the land which fought against the Tree Razor.
So let me. Shit, I guess I'll try to rush it. It's that 4 hours, and I'm going to add all of my bonuses.
Elves don't sleep.
Never mind, I'm not going to rush it at all. I'm not gonna rush it at all. It's fine. I'm just gonna add bonuses on here. Let me see.
You need to look at the village, city, as if there were everywhere trees, and there would be houses on the trees, and you would just see that elves are sitting on roots of trees and just sit around and are meditating instead of sleeping at various times.
I see.
And, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, continue, sorry.
And the only religions which you really find here are the Pantheon religions, which are the Guided Hand, the Circle of Druids, and then Nephis and Desna. That are the only religions you would actually find here.
I mean, as long as they don't get in the way of my religion, I think we're good. It's just gonna be a bit disappointed. So I guess he can't get a guidance. But question, can I add my Cognatogen and Tears to Wine on this? Because the idea is that he's applying all this shit like in the last hours when it would become relevant. Aaron?
How long did we say it takes? No, only if you roll really low and it takes an hour can you use those.
Well, no, because I do what's it called? What's it called? Actually, never mind, I can't remember. Well, in that case, my highest roll is off by 6 until I get hypercognition, in which case it will become irrelevant.
You do get a +2 bonus to planes in this library.
Oh wait, and I also get a +3 because of queer. Because of the thing before. So let me add that in. Also, investigative mind.
Does Half Moon Cat find another book that Alkander would want?
Just start collecting book after book.
No, just do a fucking perception check, you piece of shit.
Half Moon Cat, if you get him before he gets him, he can't bitch that he didn't find any. And at the end of the thing, you're like, hey, look at all these books you might like.
Okay, 55.
Open his own library.
It's a 55, Aaron.
Well, 55 is enough to get some information about his offenses.
Oh shit. Do we get to choose or are we just handed it?
I'm trying to decide. You said 55 was the total?
Yeah.
You got what was the D20 there?
That's for rolling twice and taking the higher result.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's gonna be enough to get one piece of information on his offense.
Okay.
What's his big
Which would be his spells or his I gotta decide how to break that up there. And also I gotta clean that up because you're not gonna get to know the DCs. So do you want to know his attacks or his spells?
Spells? Spells are probably worse. Yeah, spells.
Spells.
Alright. Or no, sorry, these aren't. These are going to be his spell-like abilities, but not his special abilities.
God damn it.
These are just his spell-like abilities.
Okay.
Special abilities are something different. FYI.
Comes out like this level 16 sorcerer spell list. Dare you?
Fuck's sake. Okay, so is it? Are you putting it in the demon research or?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. So if anybody's in the demon research, get out of it right now.
Fuck out!
Sorry, like I said, I'm just cleaning it up real quick. You get to know the spells, but not the DCs.
What you doing, Half Moon Cat?
Well, I didn't go to the library with him, so.
Are you sure you didn't go to the library with him?
Well,
Oh,
you
wait.
didn't ask.
Yeah, okay, fair. Wait, I came out at 6. I could have asked you.
You want my help?
No,
That's a fair
Alkender doesn't.
Alright.
That's a fair point. No.
Alright, his spells are in there.
Quick, just do
Okay.
a perception.
Or, sorry, his spell-like abilities are in there.
Do perception for something that looks like it's worth a lot of money.
Oh,
I'm not
shit.
gonna
They're not
steal from
spells. He doesn't have a spell book. They're spell-like abilities. Oh, you're talking about Halfman.
He has a quick and great dispel magic. Oh god. I regret everything. We shouldn't have asked
No.
for spells.
All you have to do is stagger him, and GG.
We better not have to fight this thing.
Really, like, or there better be something else that we can summon, like solar, some shit.
That's a normal level 22 CR22 enemy. That's all
Well,
me.
yes. Well, yes, but like, how are we supposed to deal with this?
By being just as equally overpowered as him, all 6 of us. Damn,
Yeah,
Paramount.
but he has time still.
Alright, let's be honest. Who is the hero of the story? Yet to be determined. Only one of us has to beat him.
Only one of us has to survive,
Exactly.
and we take the fingers of everybody else back.
Oh shit. That's dark.
That's my job.
I'm going to laugh if I. Oh, the idea even makes me laugh already. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Okay, oh, I do know what Half Moon Cat can help with. But I'm going to supervise her the entire time. I'm going to ask her to look
I'm not
for more
making your damn
information.
fire, your black powder, damn it.
No! No.
Aren't you
Not
trying to
letting
steal?
anyone near that shit. No, he's going to
So
ask
Ares-
her to look for. Oh, sorry. What?
Go ahead, ask her to look for what?
Yeah. He's going to ask her to look for information on the stones. If she can do that. Because that should only take D4 hours.
Ares, were you gonna do anything after you recruited?
Yeah, I spent
And-
9 hours inside the the freaking healing hall.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Cathal, what else were you doing around town?
Not much. After getting the restoration removed, had the negative level removed, she would just have considered to go to the family, but she wouldn't go there.
And then what? Go to the inn?
No, go towards the Queen. She would want that to go fast and smoothly.
Well, they'll tell you that the Queen would be ready to see you later on today. So what else would you do during the day while you're waiting for the Queen?
When she would have a lot of time, she would go to her family, actually.
So you would go to her family?
Yeah, when I have too much time, I would go to her family. Yes, she would think if she should not. So yeah. And just be the daughter which was not there for, I think in the story, 40 years or 50.
Oh, you're gonna make up for 40 years?
Yeah. Because
So how would your family welcome you after this long? So they haven't seen you in 40 years, you're saying?
yeah, but that's normal for elves. Actually,
Oh, okay.
for elves, 40 years is like, okay. So, yeah.
40 years, I mean, their lives aren't that much longer. 40 years is... How long do elves live in this? Are they immortal if...
No, they live up to 350 plus, like 100 years.
Yep.
Okay, so 40 years is like 10% of that.
It's like 10 years of a normal human.
Yeah. So
Oh,
that's still a long time to have not seen your...
your kid went
Well,
off to college.
Also, but
Yeah.
also like elves are just really like patient. So it's like, yeah, she went to find herself. That's fine. How are you doing? Right?
Yep. They're even patient.
All right, do you talk to your family about anything, man?
I would tell them what I did. I would tell them that after I went away to Tarum, that I married the Brightness Seeker, which is actually a really good thing to do. And I would tell them that, but after that some unfortunate things happened, and before I even could tell them anything about it, that some creatures attacked my husband and strayed the holy bound between woman and a man, and that she was looking for a way to get his soul back, and well, she would just tell the whole story, but leave out that demons attacked actually. And just tell that she went to the River Kingdoms and what she experienced there, as well as tell what she saw in Gab.
Alright, so Cathal's spending time with her family. Ares is spending time selling stuff. Alkindra is spending time at the library.
Retraining and then at the library.
Did you rush that? You just did a regular?
Yeah, that's a regular because from
What time was it? You guys got here at like, what did I say, 10?
yeah. So I would have been retraining for 8 hours, so that would leave me at 6. So I would
okay.
be researching on my own for up till midnight. But
Alright, so what's Half Moon Cat doing? You're the only one left.
I'm researching the crystals. Right?
yeah, the stones.
Yeah, the stones.
Okay. That takes D4.
That's your like worst skill though.
It's like it's
Yeah.
local. Wait,
No,
does it?
that's diplomacy.
No, for the what's it called?
He can
I-
do a local roll to see if they can find any information on it.
Yeah,
or if
that's
he
what I
knows
did
any.
in the last town.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing since. I think we're fine.
The first book, I find it. First page. Ooh, right there.
Well, there's no books. As Torum told you, you hear stories of a stone in the land of Ustaf.
But
Does
do we
it
know
say
what
anything
color
about,
it is?
yes.
No, there's no details.
Yeah.
There's just slight references.
Well, I bring that book over to him and show him the page so he can read it over too.
Okay.
All right, so that takes you an hour. What else would you be doing?
I look at Alcander and say, that was too easy. Anything else? Why do you spend all day here? That took me 1 hour to do.
Yes, because you're not doing any of the very difficult research.
Damn.
I suppose I could.
Yeah, but your level of knowledge should be higher than mine, so it should be even easier for you.
Oh yes, it's
me a
precisely
challenge.
because. Okay. He closes
Fine.
the book that he was indexing, and he thinks for a moment. Well, I suppose you could. Ah, right. Actually, he opens his book. You remember a few days ago when we found those potions and when we drank them, we all gained a little something from them? How we found a few more from the pirates and from the gnolls?
Yeah?
Right. I've actually been meaning to look into that, but if you want something to do, then please be my guest.
And they'll have that information in these books?
Probably. That must be instances of someone else finding something similar in the last, 100,000 million years? Well, tens of thousands of years?
I'm your
If
girl.
anyone would know, it's probably here. Good.
I'm
You
your
just
girl.
don't.
If it's here, I'll find it.
Good. You do that.
I don't know what the hell I'm looking for.
I don't know what he wants you to look for either.
The ability potion.
It's going to take me 1 extra hour to find whatever.
The ability
What-
potions.
What do you expect him to do to find those?
The knowledge roll. I don't fucking know. You said I could do it.
To
To
see if
s-
there's any local references to him? Yeah, you can do that, I guess.
Yeah. So
if
what?
you're rolling local. You don't find anybody who knows anything about these potions. Or you don't know anything around here that would reference the potions, I guess. Since you're not asking anybody else with the knowledge local.
I walk up to him and go, nowhere in this library has anything to do with those potions.
Either that or you weren't looking hard enough, but I appreciate the effort.
If I tell you it's not here, it's not here.
Makes a mental note to check himself later.
What else? This is way too easy.
Listen, I actually have quite a lot of research. You can see he's holding a different book. This one is in another language, but it's just as evil looking as the other language.
What are you researching? Maybe
I'm
I can
researching.
help
I don't think you want to do that. I have a very delicate system set up here. Everything has to be in exactly the way I just put it. If you touch anything, the whole thing goes out the window, and you've cost me 2 good hours of work. But
you.
okay.
So you want these books to go out the window?
No. Stop doing that. It's not funny. Okay.
You're no
Oh,
fun. I'm going to go
Ooh.
find Dova.
Yeah, you do
Half
that.
Moon Cat,
I go looking for Dova.
go look for a +2 short sword that you can equip yourself with.
Why, are you going to pay for it?
5-finger discount.
I told you I'm not stealing anything from this town. This is where Cathal's family lives.
Oh, I see. Because nobody lives in Curse, it's fine.
Hey, that's open season.
Okay, where's Ares right now?
Doing healing stuff.
Oh, you're still doing healing stuff.
I spent 2 hours looking for Dova.
We'll say number 6 is the inn. Whenever anybody is done and wants to go back there. You spend 2 hours looking for Dova?
Yep, then I find them.
Then you can spend the rest of the day playing a game of tag because you'll never catch her.
Sure, we're gonna go and I see there's a pond over here at number 9, I believe.
So this is the one town that Cathal doesn't go around and talk to the people in, figures.
I mean, she's royalty. She doesn't need to. They're all friendly. They're all helpful to her.
No, I mean, never mind.
Oh, I see.
Rumors, I know. And that would be a thing if I try to after actually speaking with the Queen first. Because speaking with the Queen might change things up a lot. So, yeah. One thing she would ask Rumors about. If
No, like I said, if you're gonna do this after you speak with the Queen, you might as well just do it right now before you speak with the Queen, and we'll start. You can speak with the Queen, and we can start from there next time.
She would ask about 2 things as Rumors. She would first ask if how the current state of Kyon is, if it is stable, as she knows that Torm has had something about they need the help of the Queen, which means maybe army, and how the Rasmirians in the country is currently acting. So she asks about these rumors, because Kyon was technically in war with them. So she asks. She tries to get.
Well, another time. So that was for Kionan's state of affairs.
Yes.
Alright. And roll another one for.
Rasmir. That one I use bestow insight.
Okay. So Kionan's state of affairs, you know that the Tanglebriar has seen more activity lately. They tell you that there's more and more soldiers having to be sent there to, combat the demons who are trying to expand their reign on the forest. There isn't anything special or new going on in Rasmirian right now. You know that in Throne Step, Rasmir is still doing his thing of claiming he's a god and trying to get as many people to follow him as possible and hooked on his Rasmir Tears drugs as possible. It's pretty much par for the course there. Among speaking and learning of what's going on in Kyonin, you do also hear other rumors too. Specifically, one that is prevalent. You hear people speak of a house in town that is haunted. That they're speaking of kind of like more than just the old lady that lives on the end of the street sort of haunted. Like there's just eeriness that surrounds this house. It's this one right here. Let me mark it for you.
Like that? Yeah, we're all helpful.
Oh, now you do that, huh? You you don't really get information. The information you get about this possible side job is the same thing that Cathal gets: is stories of a house that is very eerie and seems haunted, etc.
Okay. Careful. Just look at it and try to read the aura of it. If she finds any evil aligned auras in the area of the house. And I need to spirit search that. Yeah, I'm able to see them. If they are not hidden.
You're able to see spirits?
I'm able to see auras.
What does that mean?
I see alignment. It's detect alignment, just I need to roll things for it.
Okay. You don't see any evil there, no.
I see also...
No evil auras about the house, no.
Okay. I see also good aligned ones, but yeah.
Well, you don't see... Yeah, you see a good aligned aura about the house.
We're gonna deal with that next session, but remind me I rolled a 1.
About what? Roll gunpowder?
Yeah, he blew up his gun. He has to make
Already?
another... Yeah. He has to make another
Like,
mechanism.
I think,
Back
yeah,
at
25% is pretty high, but yeah, if you're
Yeah,
gonna do it,
that's
I'm
what I
gonna do.
Well, yeah, because the idea is that... I'm
You
sorry.
don't know what he's doing.
Yeah. Just continue.
Okay. So, Ares, would you make your way to the house as well?
We got here at 10 o'clock. Yeah, no, that would be the last thing I do before turning in for the night.
How long did it take you?
Three hours.
So what would that bring you to?
We're like looking at midnight.
Alright, so do you head back to the inn at that point?
Yeah.
Okay. But Cathal, you still have time to investigate it if you wish.
Okay. Sadly, I don't have the haunt Chandler anymore. So I would then touching the door handle. Look if I object read it. Read if I feel any emotions coming from the building itself. And what the last thing was which touched it.
The emotions that you feel from the building are like warm, a lot of love, a lot of different people growing up, and a lot of history of the in the house.
I would then go to the neighbors of the house, actually, if I see it, and ask who lived there before. Say my name.
Diplomacy.
Yep.
They would tell you of a very powerful family by the name of House Holstad that that was their house. There are very different stories about what happened to them, but nobody has seen them around recently.
Okay. She would then get back to the house. I need to look if I have the ability to do that currently. Just wait a moment. No, sadly I'm not able to do so. Then she would actually not be able to complete for the day because she needs people who ask questions if she summons a spirit into her body.
So you're not gonna go in though?
I will go in. I will just open the door and take a general look about what is inside of it.
Hold on just a sec. So you try to open the front door?
And to open the front door. If there's a window, I first peek through the window, and then open the door, but yeah.
Hold on. Fucking roll 20 is shitting the bed on me again.
Yeah, it tends to do that.
How far was it on foot? 2 days? 3 days?
From where to where?
Hear the curse.
They wouldn't really be able to get in here. They could go to the other town, Greengold. But the elves wouldn't allow them into the forest.
How many days has it been since we started the session? 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, thanks. Gotta make that money.
Okay. So, as you open the door to the house, or as you go to the door to the house, you try to open the knob, and it is surprisingly unlocked for a large-looking mansion. It seems odd that you should be able to just walk in, but there you have it. You're able to just open the door.
Look what's inside of it. Majority perception. Do I see anything?
With your 20 perception. In the immediate foyer of the house, you don't see anything and you don't really hear anything. It is quite a large house. In front of you, you see off to the left, it goes to like a sitting room, entertainment area. Off to the right, it's the dining room, and back even farther is the kitchen. Which way do you think you're going to try to go through the house, right or left?
I think we go right.
Okay, into the dining room.
Entertainment dining room, you said, so yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll another perception.
Rolling exactly the same. Actually, I take heroism, so that's a 22.
Alright, you're now able to hear what appears to be someone working in the kitchen.
Okay. Then I head slowly towards the kitchen.
You enter the kitchen?
I first go close to the door angle, so I can just look if there's somebody inside of it. And then say hello. Like in every bad horror movie.
As you peer into the kitchen before you say anything, you see a very young elf that appears like she's very vigorously working, preparing a meal.
Hello? She's careful, says.
She doesn't really notice you at first.
Excuse me, lady from house. What were they called?
Holstead.
Holstead. I'm the daughter of the house Nevis. Are you living here?
Oh! She gets excited to see you there. And then, as you say your name, so you're well known in Idara then, huh? Your house is?
Okay, we are normal. We are noble, not the high noble, but noble. So,
Okay. So it'd be about the same level as the House Holstat. And she is kind of surprised, but she says, "Oh, welcome, welcome. I'm sorry I didn't answer the door for you. It seems all of our servants have taken ill or been caught up in other business."
well, people thought this house would be haunted.
Oh, she laughs. Haunted? Why would anybody say such a thing? I've been doing my best to hold it down, although it is a bit empty at the moment. My father has gone away on a quest, and my mother unfortunately died quite a while ago.
Well, may the reincarnation circle be good to her and reincarnate her as something which has the memory of you. But I have. You said your father's on a quest. Do you know to where?
Oh, he's just gone to visit a different city to, I'm not sure, work on something for business. Something that father does. I don't really discuss it with him.
Oh, okay. Because actually, neighbors thought that something happened to your family. But did you tell the queen that your family is currently gone? Because I bet she misses you in the court.
Oh no, I'm sure father has that sort of thing taken care of. I'm so busy holding down the house and making sure everything gets done. As you see, there's so few people around.
Well, that's quite something. You did your job great. You should really try to communicate. It's important to keep communication with the other houses.
Well, I will do my best, but as you know, it is not a simple task to keep a house going.
Yeah, certainly it isn't. I'll talk.
Yes, I am
Myself.
getting ready myself for a fabulous dinner, and I had planned on inviting the neighbors just to hopefully let them know that we were still around. But there's one thing I need that I haven't had a chance to acquire with all this work.
What do you need? I might be able to get it to for you.
Well, it seems rather odd. I know I shouldn't ask this of a stranger, but you are another noble in this town. Maybe you know of someone who could assist you with this task? I wouldn't want to burden such a lady with it.
Oh, don't worry. I've traveled too many lands. That's what people consider an adventurer.
Oh, well, my grandmother, very long ago, once used to have this ring. She called it the Ring of Second Chances. She was buried in our tomb with the ring, but it is an heirloom that I have been meaning to collect because it should stay in the family and not rot away in the tomb. I wanted to wear it for the party, but again, I have been unable to get away.
In the tomb, you say? Where's the family?
I could give you the key to the Holstat tomb. It wouldn't be odd that you were entering.
Well, I am a speaker of the dead. Mediums have always reasons to get into some. Actually, don't you want to ask your grandmother if you are allowed to wear it? I might be able to call her.
Oh, I'm sure she would not mind. She knows it does not do much good just sitting away in a tomb. She had always said that she wanted me to have it, but my mother insisted on her getting buried with it. Now, my mother is not around, and what she doesn't know wouldn't hurt her.
Yeah, certainly, maybe. I might help today. Well, do you need it for tonight?
Oh, there is no rush. Whenever you find it, bring it back to me.
I certainly do so. Where could I ask where the tomb lies?
She would tell you where it was. It was not too far outside of town.
Good. I try my best to acquire your ring again.
Oh, well, I would be so very grateful.
It's no problem. We elven daughters need to stay together. As he smiles. Then have a good and be sure to invite the neighbors.
Being sure to what now?
To be sure to invite the neighbors.
Oh, yes. She says, I will indeed. And thank you again for helping me out.
That's no problem. But be careful.
Well, as you can see now, she says goodbye and
Thank you very much once again.
and you have another side quest.
Did I have the feeling that you was a ghost?
Did you have the feeling that she was a ghost?
A little bit, because people said it's haunted. And she was still young, and she spoke about her family.
So, was there anything that you have as a medium that would be able to tell you this?
That's the thing. I lost everything which would be able to tell me that.
So, you don't really get any impression either way then.
Actually, I look at the occult skill unlock. Wait for a moment.
Quickly.
Do what?
Occult classes have more skills than usual classes. Because they have psychic significant sensitivity. And look fast. Read aura. No, I can't.
So, if you look at the side, since you can't really know anymore, you look at the side quests. You've learned of the quest called Second Chances. You've investigated the haunted house, and you learned a little bit of the story of the Ring of Second Chances.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's that quest.
Okay. Half Moon Cat, are you back at the end?
What time is it? Because I went with Dover and we were going to the water right there at 9 to go fishing.
Okay. Well, when would you be back at the end?
I don't know, maybe when it's dinner time?
Well, it's dinner time whenever you want to eat.
Well, normal dinner time. What time is it? I spent 2 hours.
You said it was
with,
9 when you went over there.
Alright, then, I don't know, 4 or 5 o'clock we go back to the inn.
Okay, and Cathal, are you going back to the inn, or are you staying with your family?
What? D20. I roll a D12, 200. One family, 2 back to an inn.
I mean, you haven't seen them for 40
Yeah.
for a while, so.
Means, yeah. And Jules has a good family.
Okay. So you wouldn't be joining Priscilla. Oh, Priscilla's not on the map. Priscilla for her performance at this inn.
Yep.
Okay, but Half Moon Cat, you would?
Yeah, I got some new moves.
Yeah. So don't forget, we're still gonna do your conversation with the Queen, but yeah, Ares had spent most of his day here, so you guys were gonna have to spend your night here anyway. So you guys would do your performance. Roll your so in acrobatics 27, you'll get 12 gold. Oh wait, no, let's do this better. I don't know if we'll do that. So you get 9 gold. Sorry, that wasn't as good.
Woo! You guys are singers.
Well, she's dancing on stage doing acrobatics moves while Priscilla makes money and gets a little bit more from singing. But
All right, I want to sense more of the crowd. Who are they looking at more?
Priscilla.
They're looking
Damn.
at you, Ares.
I'm
Anyway,
sexy and I know it.
after your show, Half Moon Cat, while you're back at the bar doing whatever, maybe talking to someone, you see someone come up, and he kind of looks at you as if he's familiar with you.
Do I know him?
You don't recognize him, but he seems to. So there's a lot of familiarity in his eyes.
Okay, that's it. This guy he's done screwed up. Detect evil.
You eyeballing me, boy?
You don't detect any evil.
I-
He says.
No, I don't say anything.
He says to you.
I just if I see him, I just keep an eye on him to see what he's doing.
Well, you see, if you could sense motive, I guess Ares' sense motive would tell him that he seems like he's working up the courage to say something.
Aw, shit. Am I gonna have to pray for protective father because dad's not here?
No.
Get him, Papa.
He walks up to her finally after, after an hour, we'll say, and he says to you, "Starshine Mist, it cannot be you. You look so young. Where have you been for all these years?"
What was the first thing that came out of his mouth?
Starshine Mist.
Who's that?
Starshine Mist was a woman I once knew. A woman in Mordant's Spire. A woman you resemble a bit too uncannily. My name is Wolf Night Call.
Well, nice to meet you, but I'm not this person.
Oh, sorry. I said that wrong. Wolf Call Knight. My name is Wolf Call Knight, he says. If I don't believe you are this woman, but you look too much like her. Who is your mother?
Is that something that we would give out? You know?
I don't know. I don't like
I
the
know
way
names
he's talking
are
to you.
names are important here.
That's it. Ares gonna step up and do protective father. Who are you?
says, "Excuse me, good sir. I am just asking the lady if she remembers her mother."
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find my mom's name. I don't even remember it.
You literally just.
Starshine Mist is not my mom.
Are you sure?
Maybe it is.
He says,
Wait, is your mother
I
still
don't-
alive?
No.
Alright, Ares is just gonna be like, I'd rather you not ask her that. That's private information. And it's not a good thing to talk about.
"If this young lady..." Wait. He'll hear you ask her if her mother's still alive, and she'll say no, and he'll kind of... You'll see him, like, physically react to that. "So,
Sure.
you say that she may be dead. If you are who you appear to be. Tell me, who was your mother? What do you know of her?"
Look, friend, I don't think that's a good conversation to be walking down.
He kind of looks at you. He's a full elf, and you being a human in a elven town, he kind of really isn't paying you too much attention. He looks at Half Moon Cat and recognizes that she is a half elf. He doesn't really seem taken aback about that as an elf normally would. But if you want to roll a sense motive on him, even though I know you're not very good, you can't for his reaction to hearing that your mother was dead.
Watch this guy just keep on ignoring me. See what happens.
You believe his reaction to hearing that news was genuine, as if it was someone who would react to hearing the news of a close friend had died.
My mother died giving birth to me. I knew not my mother.
And about how old are you, young lady?
20-ish. And you're never supposed to ask a lady how old they are.
Indeed, I apologize for being so forward. I believe I knew your mother. I believe I knew her a long time ago, much more than 20 years.
And if you did know my mother, how did you know her?
Well, he kind of looks around. That is not so much a story for a place such as this. The Mordant Spire and the Elves of Keonan aren't always on the best of terms. However, if you would like to know more, you could always find me there. Now, the Mordant Spire is not always so welcoming, but to a girl with your face, they may just open the doors and lay out the red carpet, who knows? If not, you just mentioned my name, and it to get you into the city at the very least.
And was that Mordant Spire? What?
Mordant Spire.
We got more people to kill?
There's a gate in Varisia that will take us right there. Nice.
south.
And he kind of looks at Ares and I'm glad you have strong friends. You may need them in the times ahead. Come see me. And he turns around and he also
I might
says,
take you up then.
and he looks, before he walks away, he looks back and he says, and a good job on stage. Your moves are reminiscent of your mother's as well.
Thank you. She looks
Specifically, he
puzzling.
means your acrobatics moves.
Oh, okay.
You know, you weren't dancing. You were just doing flips and cartwheels and weird shenanigans.
Yeah, she wasn't perform dance, she was
Well, it was
acrobatics.
coming out perverted there, you know.
Anyway, what'd you say to him as he walked away?
I said I might take you up on that. About meeting him there.
He says, if at the very least you see me there, you might learn something. Maybe a new trick or two, if nothing else.
Well, safe journeys.
He says, he bows to you a short bow, and he looks to Ares. He kind of looks him up and down, and he gives you just a slight nod, and he turns around and he walks away.
It would have been interesting if he just kept ignoring me. I'm pretty sure Delvo would have gotten his attention.
Of course.
Oh God.
I turn and look at you. I say thank you.
No thanks is needed. Everyone here is under my protection.
So sounding like a superhero instead of the French guy. Alright, so that's pretty much all we're gonna do for the night today. You got a new side quest. Half Moon Cat got a new side quest, even though she just got another side quest last time, kind of.
The side
Hopefully
quests
you're-
are just all over the place.
Hopefully you're writing these down somewhere, Half Moon Cat, so
Yep.
you can remember to.
Ooh.
Hey, I can't help it that my side quest I get done in a day.
I want to go with Cathal to talk to the Queen. Maybe we'll be commissioned by her.
Cathal, will you take commissioned by her for what?
I don't know. Something.
God damn. You got a side quest. That's the side quest. How many side quests do you want for each town? What do you expect me to do here?
As many as you know, we can do that one in a day, and then we can go out and kill this thing or not kill this thing, make peace with this tribe or something. I don't know.
We are speaking about elves in this boat all that.
Yeah, Mordenspire are there other elves, yeah.
Is that far out west on an island?
Yep,
Yes.
it's
Holy
fine.
jeebus.
It's fine. We have the Elfin Gate. As long as we do the things when we need to do things, you're fine.
There is an elf gate in Mordenspire. Although it's very rarely used because they don't seem to care about the elves in Kionin.
Damn.
Careful. Actually, say that Ares shouldn't come over there because it's the Elven Court and humans are not like to be seen there. As well as another reason which everyone should know. Or maybe he doesn't remember, but yeah.
I feel like, despite everything that you are, Ares is probably like a really good person to have in court, especially an elvish court, because he's overly he
He is religious.
passionate. No, it's just
Well,
his way of acting in court is much more gracious and like kiss ass than anyone else, because that's the way he's been taught to grow up.
well, that's a conversation for next time. So I'm gonna be ending the stream now.
Right. Speaking of
That was a
which,
good one.
it was. We got a lot of RP done.